Hello everybody, my name is Knightley and welcome. So, Limbus Company. I have saved maybe a little bit of lunacy. So, I'm just gonna start pulling. Because I have a couple of things I want. I want like 7 shards of Honglu so I can get, you know, the guy. Want a couple of this so I can get Mao Ryoshu. I could use some Rhodian stuff. I could use some Gregor, but we'll see. So if my math is correct, it's 130 times 200. That's 26,000 for one guaranteed thing. I technically have enough for guaranteed 2 pulls. If I, at worst, get only 2 of them, sorry, 400, then, you know, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Please. Please.
이 정도면 사람 팔고 난또 이번에 시술 받으면
I got something I wanted on the first pull.
뱀으로 변하나 싶었지.
Well, that's fun. That's cool. I got a Gregor I wanted. Don't have to shard that. We're already off to a good start. I hope I get Fire Fist next. Because I'm wanting that. Also, no Honglu. Watch me take my steps. 3 Honglus. Ooh, yippee! If I don't get the ego, I'm going to panic. Because that means that I don't have enough. Also, Honglu acquired. We have all of the loos that we need. I'm a real loser. Whoa. Please be ego, please be ego, please be ego. Ah. Ah! Now, hold on. I also want enough Yisong, but that's gonna be a long shot. I have been saving up for this for a long time. I should actually genuinely check the probabilities. Not good. Not good. You know? Gold. Please. Ooh, Zweischmo. I am burning everything I have. Yay. Wow. Useful. least I'm getting Rodeo Shards, because I do want the High Show Rodeo as well. Or fucking hung loose. I am clicking the button. We have gotten a surprising lack of gold. Video game, please. Ooh. They have a new color! They have a new color! They have a new color in the gacha if you are guaranteed to get one. It used to just be, it goes from white to red, that means you only get something crappy. Then it goes from red to yellow, which means you got a cool thing. They have a blue now! They have blue! Blue is the super limited thing, the thing that means you can't get it once it's over, the limited. I have got a blue! I just found out about this. I haven't looked up anything, so this is probably not as cool. Nightly, when the colors go from RGB red to RGB blue. RG blue. I'm gonna stay in call just because. Let's see which one I got. I got the horseman! He's a bug, but I say horse. Oh! 300% star. We got, oh! When used in the first time in battle, consume one fewer wrath, 2 fewer sloth, and 1 fewer... Really? So, 1 wrath, 1 sloth, and 1 pride. That's a cheap ego. At 1 man in scabbard, activate Unbrilliant Glory, Iridescence instead. The skill is not hit an enemy, it does not trigger defense, and external effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. For every stack divided by 8, gain 1 aggro. Max 5 rounded down effects. So 40 divided by 8 is 5. Yeah, okay. For every stack divided by 20, gain 1 protection. Ooh, protection? At 10 stacks, gain 10 stacks at turn end. $25 SP and offense level up next turn. At 40, come clash. At 40, the skill cannot be stacked from taking damage again. Clash power plus 20? Fucking what? Plus 20? That's a 30 at base and 35! Oh my god! Oh! So it refunds 1 pride and 1 wrath. Gain... Fucking what? 4 attack weight. 4 defense level up. Fourth coin deals 50% damage. what? There's only one coin. Burn and tremor. What? This feels random. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's go look and see what this does upon upgrading. Okay. Reuse this coin. Oh, okay. 40 divided by 10, 4, so 3 times max. Versus... Got it. This coin isn't cracked, target, 20%, that's nice. Gain 1 for every 3 HP damage from taking hit, for every 5 shield HP damage taken from getting hit. For staggered ally when other allies become staggered. Dead ally when other allies are killed. Okay. That's wild, dude. Dude, that's so wild. Look at this man's. Look at this man's. Dude is so sick. I technically can pull a bunch now. How do I know it's all blue? When you get the blue, you get the blue man group. Ooh. Oh, an ego.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 총신을
Oh, I got the shoot your teammates.
흉악한 총탄이 저들을 관통하라.
Kill your friends. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but hey, that's really good. That's kind of rare. I haven't pulled for so long. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff that I want and or need. Blue!
아득한 여자, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 300% starlight. Oh, I got it. I got the mouse. Command meltdown over telepole. Interesting. Tier 1.
Main target is Burn Rupture, power +1 for attack, deal damage for every potency of Rupture on the main target. This is for Rupture, okay. Stack divided by 3 defense level. Immediately before getting hit by an enemy, consume half a hardened shell in protection equal. Oh. Al's tit. Correct. Can you guess what relation this character has to the main character? If you can, how? Everybody is wondering what it is. Okay, this seems simple enough. Again, attack weight. 4+ highest resonance. Oh, it's gonna be a gluttony resonance build. Also, ooh, that is... Wow, that is low. 3, 6, 9, 12 plus 2. Don't know who the main character is. Exactly. Daughter, daughter, wife, ex-wife, friend, coworker. None of those are accurate, kind of. Two, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 is... Wow! That's, definitely an attack. I don't know how to feel about this, if I'm being honest with you. 5 gluttony, so we know what team it is. 1 sloth and 2 pride. I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, you know? I don't know how to feel about this. Truth be told, that, if I don't get it in this temple, I can just stop pulling. Ooh! Oh, really?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Okay, let's see how this is. Gain poise at 5. Poise potency, poise count, final power +1. If this unit has thunder, deal damage. If the unit has high thunder, deal more damage. Gain 5 thunder. If this unit has thunder or high thunder, consume all of it and gain 5 high thunder. What does thunder do? Oh! Offense and defense level. Okay. Poise potency divided by 2% damage on crit. So if I have 60 poise potency, it's extra 15% damage on hit. That's cool. Oh, all poise divided by 2 on crit. That's nice, actually. Gain poise and poise count. That's thunder. Da 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 da. 12 plus 8. Wait, do all of these corrosions just deal crap damage? Huh. The passive. Among the eager resources consumed to use for main game. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The more you do this, the more damage you get just for existing. Gregors just don't get staggered. Units max HP healed. Oh, that's cool. Multiply. Turn start. Heal self and ally with lowest HP percentage by hardened shell barrier stack. Okay. Let's say that I get this, so 10% of this unit's max HP. Multiply by that, 15%. That's pretty good. If the last ego skill class used this counter was command meltdown, lose only 1 stack. Oh, that's freaking sick, actually. So it's gonna be passive regen through the whole encounter. That's so sick. That's actually really sick. These have unique use cases. That's so cool, actually. I have one. That's actually really freaking sick. I like that. Didn't get enough of that. Didn't get enough of that either. I don't know why I don't know why. I'm just gonna say I don't know why.
포문의 가장 높은 곳에선 대건
Which team was it? 4 is W. That's a burn. Team 5, was it? I think it was Team 5. If not, I'll just keep it at Team 5. Yeah, Team 5 will be the thing. I only have Zane and he egos. I need other egos, video game. Gain another attack weight, gain more. Oh, gain that, gain attack weight. Gain da. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Apply defense power up to the highest resonant divided by 3 allies. Prioritize targets with 6 defense. Inflict gain poise, inflict rupture. Got it. 6 coin power plus 1. Very cool. Very cool, Kanye. Gia family. Look at passives. Gain 1 liter of all high sugar packet in an empty, including backup units. For every stack, gain speed and deal damage with skills. For every 2 stack, gain minimum speed and defense level up. For every 3, gain offense level up to that. At 5, gain damage up. Okay. And high units are killed in life from death. Do 5% damage. How do I game this? Lord's Guard. Then copy and use Lord of Hungwong's Lord's Guard skill. Varnished Blood.
The ally Hydropax, apply Unrelenting Storm, bestow Exalted Command. Ah. I carve the path of a lord. Lonesome stand. Gain high show bolus. Contamination. Okay. Life from death on self. Okay.
각 필두는 들어라.
The depths of each branch
너희의
heed me.
죽음은
Your lord finds the present circumstance utterly vexing. I couldn't read all
불쾌함을
that.
참을 수 없다.
I couldn't
이들에게
read all of
가르쳐라.
that.
군주에게 역성의 검을 드는 자 어떤 결말을 맞이하는지.
He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet who lends their ear to folly, as there was but a single dream? Anxious one, heed this warning. Beware the dragons ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarch's ascension was made known to Don Juan. Rumors and tales herald the tongues of newsmongers, and the garden teems with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none return to the throne of the family hierarch. Only news of a fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. 4 great houses lie in ruin, their former glory tarnished, complete permanent shutdown of Tikin Temple. Family hierarch valuations abolished, quarterly amnesty policy revoked. Complete and absolute monopoly over rooms declared, pursuit of immortality designed as a taboo. Named as a taboo, the ancient, innumerably multitudinous rules and laws fade beyond the veils of history, and new rules in service of Hongwan fill their void. The land transforms as a blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees, the passage of time. No practices that had come to be accepted as law swept away by waves and waves of obsidian beasts. Jia Bayu, the precious gem of Dongwan. Cool as the morning dew and icy enough to make a man shiver, his gaze pierces Dongwan, yet his presence is utterly departed from his former gentle temperament. You seem busy with your brush amidst others who dare not raise their heads in my presence. A great tide has struck Hongwan, my lord. Though I know not whether it be for better or worse, history must rightly be passed down. To that, the zenith of Hongwan replied thusly. There is very little fear in your heart, despite the chaos. I see you have accompanied me from Tikin Temple to here in service of your duties. Very well, let your records henceforth be known as Zheng Shenglu, Chronicles of Rightful Inheritance. Duly done, my lord. Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service of Hongwan, yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it before me. I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Big brother Bayu? Felt lucky might see the precious jade of Dongwan the moment I woke. The worm has tarnished my sister's tongue and spirit both. I finally become one with the fathomless history of Hong. It is said the sights of spring seldom stay. Indeed, it blooms and wilts with the self-same futility of blossoms. Thus Ishmael of the Jia family met her demise, ere she ascended her rightful seat of the family hierarch. It transpired within the hour of Bayu, of the Jia family's name, departing the Tikin Temple, accompanied only by an adept of vow. That was 23 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch ascension by the account of both sun and moon. I'm glad we were able to finish the job before they were fully assassinated. Retrieve Xingwan worm, dissect it down to every tissue, and please extract everything it's got to offer. Do whatever you need to get the job done. Wish is my command. My lord, what of those within? Those who have done a great deal of service to Hongwan shall learn the secrets of immortality and gain the right to ascend to a higher plane of existence. So sang the songs of the reverence in Ren, no about the denizens of Dongwon. Yet none of them could have foreseen the terrible, twisted, bizarre truth that awaited the walls of the Tikan Temple. Little Bayou, what's the meaning of this? Grotesque figures of their forms mutated beyond recognition sit amidst the earth, riddled with human remains, testimony to their predilection of cannibalism. Vision before the chronicler was much like a congregation of malevolent ghosts and ghoulish physical manifestations of supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. That's a good one, grandfather. Of all people, really. Who else do you expect? Not even a stray bitch roaming the streets would have the audacity to show such disrespect against those who raised it. Thankless rat. This is what you are. How dare you brandish such crude steel at Tikan Temple, the heart of Hongwan's history. Mark my words, your transgressions shall beget severe consequences. The Zenran of an elder Sui family casts vulgar curses towards Jia Baiyu, yet without even a scant trace of wrath he replies placidly. A misunderstanding, perhaps born out of steady adherence to the path. This is untrue. No, I did not let their vulgarities linger over long in my heart, yet the hollow eye sockets ached still. Cease, you needn't rise, records often fall. Speak the truth, even when honesty is guided with the brush. Then the new master of Hongwan shook his eye, deep in thought. He rubbed his chin contemplatively and spoke again, only after enough time to imbibe a cup of tea. You there, Cotwing one, your head buried between your hands, speak, regale us with the tale of the Kong family and how they came to be annihilated. The Kong family in their greed violated the laws of Hongwan, and for that they were annihilated. See how he is made a liar, though earnestly he read from the records? Yet return the Kong's honor shan't give any benefit to Hongwan just yet. Let us continue this perusal. How dare you defy our will, the will of Hongwan, the venerable ancestors? Have you no shame? Have you not enjoyed a precious blessing we have bestowed upon? Is that what you call those things you granted to me in your endeavor to sate your puerile need for entertainment? Blessings. I was made to witness the ruin that destroyed the Kong family, all for the sake of Zenran's entertainment. Black-feathered cuckoos pecking humans apart, seizing their nests, forcing their eggs inside newborns, tearing their way out into a world through their stomachs. These people. What abominable cycle, what terrible screams, what awful sights. I plucked my eye out, for I could bear it no longer. Was it because I was seized by the horror of that moment which etched itself into my psyche? No. It was simple, unbearable disgust, knowing that old and odious worms of ailing vermin of Hongwan lurk behind the eye, how the voracious jaws coveted my emotions. I had to remove it lest I vomited. They weren't blessings. You gave me a curse. Dear child, only time stands between understanding joy and entertainment. With time you shall know. Do you not recall, child, we never spared any expense for anything you had ever sought, anything you desired? Oh, that, I remember still. It was only after a week with the eye locked in my room, that I could not bear the tedium and sent someone for me. A billion on did I ask for travel expenses with the jade, for I knew not what other means I might dissuade you, and not long after Xia Muan sent devout fixers to deliver all kinds of precious riches, but all that gold, its transactions. You sought me to provide you with entertainment, with something to assuage the tedium of your overlong existence. I received gold. What is this if not a mere exchange of goods and services? A relationship, if you can call it that, simply business. Enough, we shan't suffer your insolence any longer. What awful brute you have become. Worry not, this foolish attempt at rebellion shall soon come to an end. Now with Tidkin Temple open, the Jianlan Guard shall be here in a minute. It's a lot of words. This guy has a lot of words. Jianlan Guards, protector of the Jia family. Unlike the Haishu, whose loyalty changed with the hands that wield their leashes, the Jianlan have sworn utter loyalty to the family. Due to the nature of their publicity, many who are known for their mental strength have deigned to join the Jianlan Guards. Thus, the Jinren seem to be of the belief that once their full force makes their way to Tikan Temple, they would bring a swift end to Jia. No matter what childish trickery you have prepared, Hongwan shall. The years in this claustrophobic chamber have clearly rotted your brains. Ishmael is dead. Without the next family hierarch to fill the seat, the ascension is null, ending the beast's respite. I wield the leashes of every house, and the beasts too wandering without a family hierarch to serve. 12 beasts are mine. But that cannot be. Control the... No! Might there be another name for the adepts? No, adepts may be mighty, yet they are animals in the pack. To wield the full might of Hong One, need the approval of the 12 Zenren. I would have loved nothing more than to borrow the true strength of each branch as well. Alas, they were adamant that such force cannot be deployed unless they need was to battle forces foreign to this land. Everything you've heard thus far is classified. You will not record them. Thus spoke Mao. Dr. Mao, upon realizing that the chronicler had been making a transcript of the entire speech, drew her hand close to the hilt, doubtless contemplating the ultimately departure of his head from his torso. Until he spoke. There were no rules against records at Hongwon. Record us as you will, said he, and permitted the records to be made. Eat me, 12 beasts. Plunge these parasites working against the prosperity of Hongwon for the gods of Avicii. They were availed not even a single moment of respite, their existence now entirely condemned. Creatures tainted by hatred and drenched with suffering echoes endlessly betwixt the walls of Tiakun's. The Abayu gently holds the inferno in his eye. Once outside, this chronicler saw that there were nothing but hollowness reflected in his eye, no happiness, wrath, sorrow, or joy, only a void of emotions. Perhaps there was satisfaction. However, for he had cut down the former hierarch once called the Venerable Jiamu, or Shi Tuan, and some Jianren. Her escape departing Tiakan Temple was light. It is said, to observe the heavenly rules one must rise closer to it, yet I see it plainly, the tall sky from the abyss. No soul dare stand in his way. No guards, no soldiers, none of the families. It may be tall, but the sky is only a simulacrum. When false becomes truth, so does truth become false. When non-existence become existence, so too existence is non-existence. To Shimian, the sky was real, thus a sky it was. It appears as a sky to me as well, thus the sky shall remain. It is not a difficult concept. Shift your focus away from distinguishing truth, and instead determine the perspective by which you view the world. Speak on your level. The guards are not shields of Hongwon. From where I stand, they are rebelling impurities who dare to stand against the new master of Hongwon. The purge has begun. Jiabayu overpowered the 4 families of the board of directors with his sheer might, and it seems them all cut up. Enough entertainment had been had. The fools who convened to discuss things as equally benign to them, the vote of no confidence, must be dealt with. I think I am done reading this. It's interesting, but I do not care. It's cool, but I do not care. So for that, I had to just, go and get this thing. I had to go and grab the thing, cause I am stupid. And I'm getting something, and I'm stupid. But yeah, no, very excited, very cool, very, very whatever. They're back of unit,
Okay, so let's just, hypothetically see what this gives. Ooh, 4 damage on crit. Whole lot of crap. Who do I want to... The problem is actually... Hold on, I might be stupid. They're gonna have thread here. I am stupid. Okay. No, Gregor is just gonna be here.
응, 금방 가지.
관리인
응, 금방 가지.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I was exploring an Elcorp branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. Sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats in the shadow of an ever-widening river swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran to the Apno, but Sod told us Hongwan's lobotomy corp to be free of abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere is more otherworldly than we'd encountered. Deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue. It seemed to have put an endlessly drew us in.
Blue Star?
I was about to recall this when a myriad of scenarios and sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed in my mind like waves before ebbing away on the shore. I was already lost in the drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. How long am I adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite unfamiliar. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Te? An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yeah? Oh, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. Who are? I was about to ask further questions. This particularly long animal ears, but... I felt drowsiness coursing back with terrifying memories of a dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get the grasp of my surroundings, while I'd find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was a stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock, silently taking sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so those are actual animal ears? Okay, not important. Have to prioritize what's happening. Where? We're standing by the Iberian coastline. How do you feel? A little out of it. I'm okay. Iberia? Yes. Thanks for the help. Well, given we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted to U-Corp's Great Lake? Iberia was unfamiliar, but I had to go on given the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute.
I see. Wait, you run into my sinners? The fog on my mind immediately clears as I realize this. They were nowhere to be seen.
Sinners? I think I ran into them. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for a head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away they were the person they were looking for.
This clockhead does come in handy. Manager.
Dante.
Woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face in the midst of all-around sceneries of displacement. The faces that appear before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Onglu. Hey, Miss Rabbit here told us she found you unconscious by the ocean. Found you. I came as fast as I could. Oh boy, I was really worried something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're alive.
Are you lost at sea?
I don't know. Well, I think I'm fine. I guess I'm not having to drink any water. That kind of came in handy. You should get that checked in case. So your head's waterproof, right? Gregor smokes a bit. This will definitely help him catch his breath. What happened? Where are we?
You remember entering that L Corp branch you shouldn't told us about?
Yeah.
We got sucked into the abnormality right before we had the chance to do anything.
I should stop smoking. I thought it was the end for us, though. Especially with you getting sucked in here, too. But when we came to, well, despite waking up in a ditch, we were all fine.
We wanted to search for you, but it took a while to get a better bearing of where we were.
We're not a U-Corp?
No, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was certain we're not in District 21.
You did conceive we might be unknown area within the Great Lake and the outskirts. That doesn't seem like it either.
Outskirts region in Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from over Terra, but I've never met anyone.
Terra? Iberia? Who are you? Fellas, haven't introduced yourself? I kinda just woke up.
It's understandable. You did just wake up.
Thanks, Onglo.
I'm Amia, the leader of Rhode Island. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Dante, manager. I'm doing Gregor's voice for some reason. I'm Dante, manager at LIMBUS Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my butt. Seems this Rodeo Island's a pretty big corporation. Gregor trails off ominously. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all.
As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. It's not called the Head. Rhode Island, also, not Rodeo.
Gregor's bad with names. We're not in the city anymore?
I think it weird for the higher-ups of these huge corporations to know less about the Head than we do.
Maybe we tumbled into an undiscovered zone of the outskirts?
Or maybe we found ourselves in a different world.
Well, Hoggley would know all about that.
Mia stared at me with some concern. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening.
Really?
Yeah, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring all over Iberia. Ever since, a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea, and it's been said that the dimensional door is connecting to something very distant. Something we've never seen before.
It seems reasonable to assume that. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where are the other sinners? Bit late in the uptake to be gawking around for the sinners.
They're at a settlement nearby. We're all helping the various odds and ends of the village.
You know, I never thought that would be difficult to be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water. Barely got a wink of sleep. Everyone's been really tired then. Just you two? Nah, Ishmael needs to hang around the other search party.
We'll get the news early thanks to Mia comms gear, but the other team did.
They got lucky. The other team, they don't have to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search.
Oh, are we talking about the village?
You've not been there. It's off the beaten path. Well, let's go rendezvous with them.
I would like to accompany you there.
Why not? You and Manager Bud seem to know a lot more about this place than we do.
Haha, I don't actually know Iberia that well, but I should be able to help some. They've closed their borders and practically locked out any foreign influences, but you get a brief debriefing before the mission.
Closed borders, huh? How did you get in, Miss Amia?
We followed Colson's directions and illegally crossed.
Illegally?
Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining permission? We had to cross the border somehow.
Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to do that? Large companies often dispatch their agents for mission.
Yeah, Rhode Island's in its essence a pharmaceutical company researching technologies for people infected with erypathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas? What about your companions? We were forced to split up. Amiya's ears twitched. She came to a stop. Then, there. We stood confused, Amiya noticing something pointed at the seashore hidden behind a large cracked rock. What are we supposed to... Scotty! We saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move, you're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person ran into out here. Got a lot of questions. You saying, Ishmael? Dante, you're unharmed. Aw, here, I was getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We're all really worried we might never find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Hey, Amiya. Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can't wait. Seaborn are here. Scotty, Seaborn? These the ones cults I mentioned? Yep. Sea terrors to be specific. They're here for me. When I turned to face the origin of the noise, I smelled a heady wet scent of brine. And my gaze awaits. Monsters unlike distortions, unlike apnos, unlike anything I'd seen. As though the sea itself was encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we were at the Great Lake, but not anymore. Her expression with a thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think they're whales or mermaids? No, they're not that at all. Dante, what do your senses say? They're close to whales, but that's not true. More enemies on the horizon. Prepare for battle. Let's kill them. I like doing Amiya's voice because she's actually the easiest female for me to voice. I can tell what you're thinking. She has a very like soft and I would say muted voice, but still, you know, feminine. Okay, maybe not this, but the English version. I can tell exactly what you're thinking.
내 뒤로.
Good work, Pregger. You're not preggers at all.
최선의 방어를.
Dang!
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, I should have looked at what they are.
탕류의 허덕이나.
Nervous impairment. At 30 stack him staggered, take effect damage equal to 1/4 of this effect.
피로 다스리지.
Lovely. On top of Nether Sea Brand. Oh no! Nether Sea Brand is back! No! No!
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I don't want to have the evasion. I don't want to have the evasion. They're gonna evade. They're gonna evade all of my attacks. 80% evasion. 80% evasion.
넌 오늘 튀울 수도
대검의
없겠구나.
머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
80% evasion. Woohoo. Woo. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
몸소 보여주지. 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
내 뒤로.
Honestly, Gregor, just go off, buddy.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 그대 또한 잠들게.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, that's cool. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Didn't think you'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us a whole day if Scotty didn't occupy the other half. I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at the source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform in a head of a clock. I guess that's true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door. Nice to meet you too! I only hear a clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. What's up? No wonder. I'm just wondering how Amiya can understand it. Yeah, actually. It flew over my head. The voice sounds like a clock to me too, but I don't know. I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her expression reminded me of Demio. I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya though. She can read me like Virgilius can. Well, it's not bad. That's true, it's been a bit of a hassle. I'll always need Faust or Honglu to translate. I'll have to know exactly how she can understand Dante. I don't think we got time. You heading back? Yeah, sounds like a plan. You said she'd help us find our way back? Glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty. You clearly know a lot about this place. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the suns fall due eyes. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like you have a clock with us. I do know it's not very far, though. We just need to walk along the coastline. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, he can't tell us the time. They're not on time. Why the clockhead? I didn't choose this. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive in the ocean, so... Skip that, whoops. The monsters are called seaborns or sea terrors, yes. It's true they pose certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge. Drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's telling us to be on our guard, right? She can be a bit of a curt. She can be a bit curt. Not a bad person. I don't think she's a curt. I think she's a friend. Like we're the same person. Ooh. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated I probably shouldn't pry, so I didn't.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Am I getting
세월이 지나면
extras?
홍어는 그제야
I
알게
got 40
되겠지.
and 50, which should be 90, but I
이
got
홍로가
double the amount?
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Alright, okay. 14. Are we gonna see Lumen? God, I'd love to see Lumen. He's me. He's my boy. I love him. I love Lumen. This hardly looks like a village at all. It's like ruins. Doesn't seem like you're done upkeep. At least not in a while. They're really here, living together. Our steps leave no footprints in the wet, muddy ground. All I see is a rotting sign with the name Faro Merito. Everywhere I look at the village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment. We don't see these ruins in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always been someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate, be it a syndicate or corp, whatever. Where are the sinners? There's a clearing down the... We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Ooh, and that's when young Ishmael booed her command most resonant. That's done. We didn't even have to search. Dawn could be heard throughout the lands. There she was, standing atop a low podium, like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of her adventures like a traveling thespian. Answer, ye dogs, oarsmen! This is the moment I, Ishmael, first mate of the vessel Mephistopheles, shall now... What do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of the adventures of the great manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned. What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard a story about a sarcas with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our village? Well, their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear, and some there was no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Andrew Dante and... Oh, hey. Sorry, who are you two? Oh, they're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, and this is Miss Sky. They're operated. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe the dimension door which Rhode Island is investigating has something to do with you suddenly waking up in Iberia. Oh. Did our conversation manage to convince them we're not a threat? Are you friends of our saviors? Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite a grand title, yet it's indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors they were referring to only Faust to notice. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact. I could tell the lips were drawing a very subtle smiling arc. Something happened. They were quite mistrustful. What business do you outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? What do we do? Calm yourselves. None of them are carrying what appears to be scriptures or lamps. I don't think they're gonna trust us. They're old curmudgeons. Let's STNC than PTSD. Ryoshu, we can't do that. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we help someone else? Look how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us. So we could inquire as to our whereabouts. The landscape is certainly reminiscent of you. What business do the outsiders here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will likely turn into a hostile encounter. We're fixers of justice! Fixers of Oh, don't you know when to keep it down? That over there, it's a ship blueprint. Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? These construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, let us not concern yourself something a mere outsider can never... Never seen an energy source like this. Have you run tests to rule any stability issues? Seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparative utilization of fusion. Have you any thoughts on this? The design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts of this design, particularly with the uses of core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, the technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified that by glancing at a blueprint? You must be the village chief. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting their ship repair, we were promised to ride on the vessel. Miss Faust theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return. We can find a way back? Nothing is certain, Dante, stupid fucking idiot. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. Great! No issues were encountered in the repair process. Great! My connection to Gist Shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. Great! Indeed, it's interesting. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp situation? The cost should be identical. We have been connected to an identified unpredictable dimension. However, Faust fucking got skipped accidentally. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to the original dimension is yet close to this time, unlike the situation back in the warp train. So, it's a warp train? Dante, keep up. I'm no genius, but... On me conjecture we could probably come through a dimension door sorts. Like that dimension door might be what Faust is looking for. Yep. Oh, do you think we can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of my time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It wouldn't take us more than a day or two to get a score parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. Nice! Keep it to ourselves. We've not been doing much this whole time. Took turns helping with the repairs, resting, none of us got a good rest. We weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that map. Ooh, Chief hounded us earlier, what's it for? Oh, looks like it's a sack to collect water. I know how to get this installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Otis's efforts in their ship. The service they provide to us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're giving us the best treatment we can. As for food, we managed to fill ourselves some cookies and bread Rhodey keeps in her pockets.
Carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. I got a friend who loves rodeo who'd love this. They did offer us some nosh, but there's dried fish things we refuse. Ain't taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You've done more than enough to earn your keep. Turned around to look at the source of the low rumbling voice. Saw the old man. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places for shelter from the humidity. There's an empty building. Feel free to occupy it. You sure? I don't mind sleeping in the streets. Speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head. You'll catch the cold sleeping in the elements. It's fine by me, but we can't afford to have the manager have suffering. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left in search. First, I'd like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude for you finding and rescuing the manager. I hear that you're a leader of a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance will certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm surprised by your boldness. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? Welcome to Firemelter. You are welcome to stay. And please do let us know if you find yourselves without food. Our supply might be tight, but we have enough to share. Oh, you better not go back on your word. I wonder what delicacies await. Chief, what is it? How are you surviving? Perhaps the question of how may be somewhat misdirected. We're pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's hostility with a smile. I'm going. Can't learn much more here. You going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said. Dante wants to know if this is something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Aegir language? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of what she said. Maybe there were enough lexical similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke. Weird coincidence. I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us later, though. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort. Holy crap, she's fast. I'm worried. I'm not. What? Daily check-in, what? Huh? More reading, okay. Oh, it gave me the hard rewards. Cause you know I'm hard. Why did I say that? We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 of us. We're ready. With the curtain in the window, remove the smoke as an exit. Ooh, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves in the soaking wet firewood. We have to get a small fire going underneath. The downside being all the smoke. You have some field experience. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone, but with us that ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure a pot of special fixes soup. You're making a soup with cookies and jelly? No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked last time. Dawn? We can't let her cook. We can't let her cook. Don't let Dawn cook.
Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows viscera are off-racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. We should save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember we agreed to cooking to murder Odie if we ever in a situation? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after the chicken. Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, there were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does anyone get to try Otis's cooking? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. Glad to see everyone's still energetic. Can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment.
Amiya, we are all used to being this out of water. It's normal that we have it's abnormal we have a plan.
My comrades might have lost their comms device. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. Doctor and Calcit, they're both more capable. Long have I lingered. Yeah. Corporations are by their nature organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of a charity organization, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate the blurred distinction? Ah, yeah, I wanted to know too. How come the pharmaceutical company is helping people? There are many in Terra who are suffering. The disease crystallizes you, spreads deeper and deeper into your organs, eventually kills you. Called erypathy. Amiya showed us her hand. Apparently it was also crystallized. It reminded me of some of the biotreatments from the backstreets, but there's something more. Something more restless, sinister. It's painful, but there haven't been any recorded cases of recovery. There's an even worse problem. What could be worse than an incurable disease? It varies, but there's discrimination. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Saying began a dark expression. Some of us are quarantined and placed with inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres. I don't mean to be callous, but is it contagious? No. There's no recorded cases of infection, as long as the subjects are alive. When the infected dies, the crystal grows, decay, and turns to dust. That's what spreads the plague. In boring environments like active battlefields, staying within close proximity to the infection is fine. What's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Rhode Island's goal has to be, it's trying to develop a cure, but what matters is we change the circumstances for the better of the infected. That's not easy though. That's what gives effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve your goal, Anya.
Well, truth.
City, this world where you live in a world of surprises. What kind of world do you come from, the city?
What kind of place is the city? The kind of place with too many pointless rules? The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't it too much, you see something even worse? Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came was quite scathing.
The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy's good attitude to have you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing ever good works out there.
It's a shithole.
It's an irrational place full of absurdities.
Absurdities and omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject at which one should be aggrieved.
You can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining.
You did say something like that last time.
Just the mood starting to turn sour. Done shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villainy and fell deeds. It worry thee not, for when evil rises, so doth fixers of justice too. Dawn jumped to her seat and shook her fist, which was followed by a crack.
Don, watch out!
Crayon? No, not crayon. Behind the wall, she accidentally wrote down an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared.
How farest thou?
Fairest thy foot, you gotta apologize first. That seemed sad too hard, but it.
Apologies, I'm sorry for that. Are thou unhurt? Two? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rise up to... Ooh, hast thou come to hear the tales of fixers? I don't know about coming to us. Is it too late an hour? Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee seat thyself. Ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. Don't you forget, share those fixer tales over the corner. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world. That's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. We should probably introduce ourselves first. Name's Mayors. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief here? He's my gramps. Oh, that guy? He had a granddaughter, eh? I have not seen you once. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dry of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, we didn't see Mayors out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing. Told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers of the outside. It seems they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share with when you trust your life, though I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids stuck indoors. No. That's the case, I guess I can understand. Anyways, it's our turn. I'm good. I heard enough. You did? Oh, right, how dost thou hear us via our listening device? Mayors tapped the side of the wall. That's soundproofing. Dawn? Everything Dawn said during the day. Verily, I see. You could really do well with some sense of embarrassment. Well, that's enough introductions. Care to regale me with the tales of fixers? Indubitably, then. Suppose that killing you up for a good night's sleep. Don't you usually pass out within a minute of you hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What do you take me for? Some sort of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. It did say bear in hibernation. Like grumbling and moaning, he dozed off for it was dead. Resulted entered his usual steadfast sleep, adherence to his routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching slowly began to fall asleep. Meanwhile, the fixers of Zwei in the first section. Dawn was still sharing the tales of adventures. She's determined to do this until sunrise. Ooh. Mayors is having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Dawn speaks of, must be teeming with fixers of justice. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? Nah, of course not. Dawn's stories are usually those of famous people. But she's telling you with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. I mean, if you really want to go into it, some of them might be retelling some of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin if it really lived just a world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhode Island's gonna be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought I made eye contact with Mayors. I looked over her direction and saw Mayors was reacting to Dawn's tales. What happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis boldly before the soldiers. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I shall eradicate you. Dawn was now retelling the stories of LIMBUS Company's adventures through Hongluan, and Otis, who could no longer stand Dawn's unintentional alterations, jumped to her feet and shouted, "What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said that. Verily, certain aspects may have been exaggerated." Tales of adventure for you. They're bound to get a bit dry when stories told too realistically. You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record book remained. This profound silence swept through the land. I've always had a craving for stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating. You ever thought about leaving? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through the cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Inquisition? Church of the Deep. Iberia is ruled by those creatures. Those things from earlier. Guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with. Anyways, Inquisition executed many innocent people. Those who proclaim to be the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It's a danger to the lives of civilians. I love this. That went on for a really long time though. Four out of 14. 7 is that, so it's like yeah, it's 4, 4, and 4. Or 4, 3, and 4. No, that's 8. That's 14. 6 and 6 is 12, so it's 5, 5, and 5. Yeah, okay.
군주가 나선다.
One, 2, and 3.
명을 받듭니다.
의로움을
죽은
명을 받듭니다.
걸맞는
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Actually, let's do that. What's your passive? Aggro. Actually, yeah, let's put you on bench. Done. Deal and take more damage. Okay. Let's see what it... Spends ammo. Don't have that. Let's put you on bench. You're fine. You can... You're nothing. You mean nothing to me. Let's do this. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. Right. Gosh, no one's seeing us.
이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
I totally didn't prepare that badly for this. I need 23 shards.
눈 굴려봤자 소용없어. 이미 또 아리를 들었는데 무슨 수로 도망가게.
Kidding me. Okay. Time to spam this until I'm done.
시시했지. 흥조차 나지 않.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다는
주변 피해가 조금 있었네요. 가벼운 산책을 한 기분이네. 이제 돌아.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. All right. We ready?
어디서? 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지? 이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know the remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Ah. I espy her name here, the Rebellion Elast Massa. Rebellion of Lamas. Revolt with mass. Wired and peculiarity. Hong Lu chimed in, he's rather fond of it. Size being about the same as the boat from his home, with Ishmael quickly jumped to correct us. The size alone wasn't anything special with the Great Lake, but it was big compared to Mephi. I was gonna be somewhere around Mephi's size at most, but you can get the ship fixed in a day or two. As I briefed you, the great majority was completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerned a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair. Thus, parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine or main repair should be sufficiently managed by Faust. I don't know why, but someone tells me we don't want to linger here for too long. Please be thorough, though. Rather not sit in a sinking ship again. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel's buoyancy, gear, propeller, steering, they're all ready. Repair is easier. They seem confident enough. Are we taking that rope climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift apparatus down here should take us there. Its stability was verified. You're 100% certain? The boat's afloat, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, you two's gonna faff about. We're heading up. No, we're coming up. That's so cool. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as the exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? They're shiny, but butterflies. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying. Too ostentatious, not my style. Ooh, our young Mephi, also quite the excellent vessel. I'd imagine the adventures we could embark aboard a vessel most lavishly decorated. Faust and us working with the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another. This must have been an investigative research vessel. It's extravagant for one, though. Coordinates, updating real time. It seemed to be set somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Points to a small islet. Nope. Ah! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? Did I surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why would the coordinates... The coordinates? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Perhaps his home. Understood. Now I understood why the promise to repair these ships was sufficient to earn the trust of this title of saviors. What's she on about? Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular set of circumstances, the village and the statements from the village chief alongside the information garnered from the exchange with mayors is possible to gauge the significance. Lower the baton, I implore you. I was wondering when Miss Smartass we'd start gabbing like that again. Brief observation of the village suggests their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their sustenance consisted of dried food. Considering what Scotty said, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here. It's food they packed away. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and the sea terrors weren't formidable, but I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling the seaborn. Indeed. Right, I get it. Last year, a granddad brought us their hometown trying to get some food supplies there to feed the villagers and convince them their plan to use the same neck of the woods as sea, I guess. Oh, we're not repairing the ship, we're repairing the food supply plan. What's wrong? It's, Well, the expressions were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. I did too. What's with the annoying looks? Wait, you don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. Been a while since you've shown that side of yourself, man. Think about it, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oh, get back here. The fool's out the conversation. Was he correct? Yeah. Yeah, he was. Do you think they'll really welcome us with open arms? Yeah, sure, why not? Iberia suspects and hates the Aedra for no reason other than we're from the sea, but our own can't have fallen so low as to abandon the starving group of land dwellers. Whether you might thou explain as to who the Aedra are? I thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to be a reference to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? I haven't heard of a nest that accepts people from the back streets, though. Maybe there's some rich folk. If they call Nestoff's the Aga here, does that make the rabbity-eared lass Aga too? Wait, what world do they not distinguish between races? That's not entirely true. Delineation between races is not a concept that exists. Cuckoo spawns. I'm remembering what those are. However, as general rule, it can be said that humans should be the intelligent life forms of the city. People of Terra have slightly varying appearance depending on their race. Like my Cadus ears. I've got pointed ears too, because I'm an Aegir. No, it's not something every Aegir has. The closest to what they would be discussing are... By context clues in the matter of the word usage, meaning the classification, the closest example would be blood fiends, similar external appearance to humans, different natures compared to sapiens. It's of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature and make the coexistence with humans difficult. Maybe the Aedra are also. I'm sure some of them possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. And wherefore are they made subject of suspicion and hatred? That's... well, languages do, but the idea itself is similar. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. Form differs, yet in essence we find the thread. Something about how we find these similarities, despite finding ourselves in a distant world, felt discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a solid. Let's move on from this gloomy crap, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. The ship tour may have to wait. Repairs are almost completed. There's an issue. What's the issue? That's concerning. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest the vessel is surrounded. Bafanada. They're the same monsters from yesterday. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Sea terrors, the things you encountered before? Look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Maya? Do you want to support us in battle like you did before? You don't have to, but it'd be nice. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm gonna get in your way. The guys find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from battle. Let's hurry down. Don't want them damaging the ship any. I just tore off like a chunk of my desk. Oh, it's the dogs. They're so gonna have the other thing back. Okay, well,
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
혈염도 바로 모아타라. 원더 프레선
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
불가위야.
We literally all just power counter.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
자, 12세기 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 누구 하나 당하지 어디로?
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
First time ever seeing this
이
animation.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
묘야,
사 영웅기의 이런 구절이
넌
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, that's so freaking cool.
톱을 걸어. 넌
Oh my gosh, you just critting.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
They're just critting.
혈염도 바로.
입이 다물어지지 않을
깔끔하게 몰아봐.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I wish to open the path.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제
You have to do the anime.
끝내지.
You have to just aura farm on everyone.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제
Yeah, okay, we're getting so many things.
이 홍로가
280. We might actually get this done in,
야음을 틈타.
we might actually get this done soon. Like, we might get Ishmael and then start being able to...
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
아,
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은
Well,
우리의
then stand by.
투지를
Say this
깨뜨릴
unit
수
does not use
없을
attack
테니.
skills until it takes damage.
헤어내리.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Well, that is a problem. My stream disconnected.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
내 약점이 뻔히
묘야,
감동적인
God, it's so cool.
벌써 영웅기의 이런 구절이
Keep aura farming, buddy. You look sick.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Buddy, you have to keep aura farming. You look too cool to stop.
マガナズの谷
답은 어디로? 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
틈을 끊어 바로
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
Okay, now what do? You do this.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고
불가
있다간
위야
피가 끓어오른
막아내지
두개에게
못해.
쪼아먹을 테니까.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
Good lord.
무용하군요.
How much damage do you want him to deal? All of it. Every bit of damage that you can. Wowzers.
몰아넣었으니 더는
죽은 적을 베기 전까지.
다음은
모두가
너희가
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
헤어내리.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
I'll gut you with a cursed butcher blade. Yeah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
작은 달걀. 넌 푸름을
Good lord! You just deal damage.
저
You
혈육
just deal all the damage.
Ah, it's a little.
길을 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Keep aura farming. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. You're so cool.
깔끔하게 물었군.
다음은 어디로?
모두가 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라니 이따가 버스에서
조심하시죠.
회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 두개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
피로 다스리지.
Ah. Buddy, you are genuinely too legit to quit.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You cannot quit, you are too legit.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 끝내지.
Mission accomplished.
The remaining entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was like our last skirmish. Sea terrors had surrounded the ship, returned the sea before the battle came to an end, and the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be running away. We're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy. What about the ship? Is it okay? Minor damage, but nothing will impede the ship's capabilities.
Oh.
I noticed during the battle, but they started to retreat, not run away. You're actually right. I noticed too at some point during our battle they realized the man was commanding the rest of us. I sensed the same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive. They were learning. Why does the church worship them? Ain't much of a question in it. They must have gone mental. Sure, they have their reasons, but Reborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that no superlative Big enough to convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting of a researcher, yet transformation and fascination into idolatry is not positive. Can they adapt to learn languages? What? Showing me everything we've heard. They sound smart. Mayor's eyes went round to Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. There were Seaborn who could talk, but if non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities. One, to communicate, to deceive. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? They know how to speak. Distortions are a phenomenon in which humans transform into monsters. Therefore, the example is irrelevant. Dawn, have you revealed company secrets? I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Sense of self is really faint. I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears you are quite the expert on Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. You worship the Seaborn. No. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. This is nothing to sneeze at, Sinclair. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Repairs are complete. Yep. Back to the village. Woohoo! I'll be back. We have gotten a lot. That's 150. Well, like halfway there. The Inquisitor. More reading. Okay. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. People are shouting and hollering. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Irene! Stop it, Irene! Stop! The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist, its stark contrast to the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer. So the Inquisition discovered our village? Do you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius' disappearance from the Inquisition made interrogation under the charge of suspicion of members of the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Saltfly. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in the fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution. But it ends here. Now, every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor the outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found a sudden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion. You only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. If so, then you might find yourself returning to this village one day as long as you're telling the truth, which is not an option for you, Fabius. Ayers, was Chief really a pirate? Yeah, but he's been out of the game for a while. Even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villagers, or carry Agirians between them. If you're telling the truth, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Oh, what now? I have but one question to ask. The Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws, but my word is law. It is likely she is following legal procedure. The procedures are precisely what villagers have fled from. It's decided. Otis dragged Mayor over to the side. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked up, though. We'd best immediately return to ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It's unwise to involve ourselves. What? You seriously suggesting we let him arrest him? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems cut and dry. It's standard procedure with no laws broken. We are in no place to involve ourselves. Can't just do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You heard her story. You know N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too, right? Someone, anyone had stepped in then. Know what you went through. Rather not take the risk in an unfamiliar environment. I will try my best to figure out how to sail the ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn his controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you or I know anything about the ocean currents here. I can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee we'll reach the destination without trouble. Do you know anything about the sea? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. You can't fight the Inquisitors here. Fleeing with the ship might be the best option. What should we do, Dante? How about we talk to them? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. The Inquisitors and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisitors' support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first. Actually, yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Rabbit's right. You're certain the translation was accurate, St. Clair. There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence. Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. Talk first, lower guard, then attack. That's not what she meant, but sure, let's talk to her. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head, are you Colombian? They're wearing a clock for a head due to medical reasons. They have nothing to do with Colombia. Tick-tock. Which language are they speaking? Regardless, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know what you're talking about. Buddy, just tell her that... 2 days. Alright, if this chicanery, get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amia, leader of Rhode Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against the forehead of the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders, we have a legal entry as well. We had to... The issue demands I've been briefed, brazenly crossing the border. I don't know how urgent the issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation. The High Inquisitor is handling Rhode Island's issue. Stay put. Inhumane. This is inhumane. This decision is well within the rights of the Inquisition. They have lived for years next to highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify. This isn't going anywhere. Listen, they've been surviving years upon years at the coast without the protection of the Inquisition. I've had enough. Ain't it funny how you blame them for what's essentially a failure of their own responsibilities? Now you roll up in, you only go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them. What are you saying, these people should be dead? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive a place like this. That's it, lads. If you so much as touch the tip of a single hair. Calm yourself, Heathcliff. Get your bloody hands off me. Continuing to threaten or cause something irrevocable. What are you suggesting? We're not making any progress talking it. Excuse me. You mean the people shouldn't be able to survive? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that we actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger. But they look too healthy. The heck? Shouldn't you be applauding them? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person in a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians. I'm more than enough probable cause to take them in for some interrogation. I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them, to explain every single outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whatever that may be. So stop it with the obstruction of justice. Dante, without the full picture, must advise against further antagonization. Yep, I agree. I think she's not kind of heartless. I don't think she's anything like N-Corp. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then. Miss Mayers. That's what they called the calamity that destroyed Iberia, the profound silence. I don't care that much. I know about Arknight's lore. Spinning cock.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
I can hear the scream saying that I'll never be free. You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before Seaborn was carried by the waves to diminish Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ship outside the sea, the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to that information. The Church of the Deep is capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed. They're pretending to be Aegir, delude the citizens, and are sowing chaos. That's why they're arresting Aegir, huh? I can see through the process, but it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Ante, this isn't good, Sharing. That seems to have been some kind of taboo. The Inquisitor stared at Mayor. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion. He's afraid. There was fear. Not fear and terrified. It's a fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me I should come across nature who knows too much. There's a sliver of a chance they may be of assistance to Iberia. Ceased! Thou art threatening the innocent! Most are seduced by the allure of the sea. They're with little doubt our foes. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Rhodia slung Mayor over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered all directions. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Frickin' sick pose, Dawn! And in the midst of all the action, Dawn rushed towards the Inquisitor. Dawn, thou shalt go no further. A fixture of justice shan't abide by those as you persecute them. 'Tis a battle delayed, not avoided. In that moment of crisis, seconds before that could invocably make a new enemy, Monster. Fuck yeah! God, I love Calcit. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Calcit! You know her? She's Calcit, Rhode Island's medical Calcit, behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? Negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired again. The cannonball thrown from the weapon punctured clean through the wall of the building. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners. That penetrated the building. What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to come, Ryoshu! It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Taboos don't apply here. So, situation ain't got any better, right? She's on me as friend. Besides, you got some super powerful prosthetic. Is that what you think? I'm not on anyone's side. Ally is not correct. If I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you the closest label would be I am an ally. Calcit? Amia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself, without a doubt, is correct. So they're connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they are connected to the Church of the Deep. They are. Perhaps the villagers. Our village is a church? Look at our buildings. Where would we congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact, Amiya's colleagues has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings to mind. The accused's defense in the question. I can hardly believe Mayor is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisitor, whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with him this whole time? I see you're entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that you may all be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. The truth is unchanging, without the acceptance of an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems we've mired you in this trouble. Ain't no such thing. We shall not abide by what such injustice. The village has been identified by the Inquisition. We promise we take responsibility for what's done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that. Blimey. We're now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Doing? Stop! The unanticipated, perhaps, or simply in denial of rising dread ambush, did not end there. Damn it. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners' weapons they had concealed. Amiya, your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away a dagger. But another villager rushed in. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung him away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty! I know. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining that the Inquisitor calls it. Quick understanding of the situation, the subsequent retaliation. How didn't I notice it? What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? How do we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you, we're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize. I won't make a big stink of what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost neighboring asylum are my responsibility. My fault. We're still alive, you know. This is unfortunate. Your friends are either going to die or turn to seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a big deal. Everyone was acting like that was it for the sinners, but I can turn the clock. My only concern is that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they've transformed. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's polidification, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn. We kill them before they turn? I know this may be... What? Sorry, but... Can you kill my friends? Preferably in the least painful way. Oh, sorry, was that last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. We'll bring them back to Rhode Islands. Can you just... I know what you mean. My strength has rapidly deteriorated. It's kind of tingly, too. Just trust me. But, yeah, understand them. They're making a difficult request. They want me to kill their friends. Okay. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners. Ami seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty... What are you doing, Scotty? Don't let it spook you. That's how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world. Is this rewinding... going back in time, or are we defying the concept of death itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation and pain in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. My wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metaphysics, time reversal. I have no knowledge of which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who refines. Seems too small a price for such great a power. Though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking, all of my limbs trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and run the sinners. I don't know what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once taking them down. You dare deceive the manager. Perhaps thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price. You can't just let it slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hope you would become broodkins. God, this is such a sick slide.
Already, I'll never. Yeah.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
Sea
해치우고
Terra Simulation.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Uh. Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I think we have to do clashable skills turn 1.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
저들 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
묘야. 길을
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
There you go. Thank you, Faust. We're not taking a hit yet.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한
Okay.
용기를 북돋는 영웅단
Um,
탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Killed one of them already. Wow, you guys really made this hard. Wow. I need one sloth. Ugh, that's unfortunate. You know, let's just hope that he doesn't hit heads.
걸어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Let's just hope he just doesn't hit heads. We'll be fine. If he does, Sinclair getting hit is not the worst thing ever. Like, he doesn't require his defensive skill to do damage, so we'll be fine. Sinclair, I am so amazed that you actually managed to win that.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Oh,
이따가
would you
버스에서
look
해봐야
at
할
this?
거야.
Would you look at that? We have a full set of green. I love Candy Crush. I love Candy Crush.
목을 떨궈주마.
I love Candy Crush.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
작은 달리가 들어라. 저 혈압도 바로 도려내라. 더 모아쳐라. 유야. 길을 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
God, he's so cool with his aura farming.
넌 푸름을
He's
틔울 수도
so cool.
이제 깨우치시길.
God, he's so cool. He's running himself to a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at the sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. Oh, crap, they're boarding the ship. Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. Ain't a surprise they send someone to stay up, spy on us. No, they know there's a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel? Masas? Vessel rebelling de las Masas. It can't be. They took the boat. How are we supposed to chase it? What if he built a raft and towed after them? Mate, come on. He's full of sea terrors, won't get far. You see something on me? Oh. The village was left the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, leaving only mayors.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Good lord.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay, I need to go and get something to
그제야
eat.
알게 되겠.
I'm back. Three-way agreement. Damn it, can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be that fast. Sorry, I just had to do something. I can feel the peanut butter sandwich in my throat. It's dying now. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be that fast. This will be difficult, even if it's a research vessel. I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship could keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible. Do we have any recourse? Unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship and go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, you say most? There's one left? As far as I know, the one in Gran Ferro, but the lighthouse cannot be used at the moment. There is another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Thanks, Mayor. Really? You can give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt. That young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once we saw that Mayor was left on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times, keep us within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they left her behind. She is a seaborn, but she's like a human seaborn. This is gonna be another one of Highmore situation, isn't it? Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. Problem with Agar, she simply knows too much. Where could she have possibly gained all that information? See, she can't answer it. Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what she what we don't know. The location of the lighthouse. They're taking rapidly. It seems reasonable. No, but let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things even us Inquisitors don't know. It's not now. Ferramurto's Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia, though it was almost destroyed. Off the coast? I think it used to be. Well, we can build a raft. The weather's not great today, but it should do. You're gonna trust the Jaeger? I can see why I shouldn't. What do you feel when you saw the Rhode Island operator? If you're talking about the chaos, nothing. Other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhuman. You don't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or either, anyways. I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. What's she on about? In regards to Mayor, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel will be a benefit to us all, and this company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhode Island will be able to have a chance to study it. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. You're just gonna hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Oh, okay. We're in luck, Manager. It's quite fortunate our instincts align exactly with that of the strangers. Lucky is right. When you say almost destroyed, like, how almost is it? The light faded from the house a long time ago, but the ship stands. If it's in an inoperable state, we're gonna need an expert technician. The technology is based on completely divorced little... It's revelation after revelation, isn't it? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. Yep, we're the best. I also can work on simple tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I don't want to be here. Wait, we have to take back the lighthouse? Dante said, zoning back in. Amaya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? Why did we have to take the lighthouse back? Not bad intuition. Yes, it's probably been overrun by sea terrors. Are there any limitations to their revival? No? Wow. Amiya, use the communicator to alert as soon as you are able to identify the location of the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay. Let's go. I go and fight the sea terrors. There within 15 turns? Ish. After a while, carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eyes of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive. Touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent to the exterior. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. You know everything, don't you? These lighthouses are graveyards of countless inquisitors. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived. Can you please not say stuff like that? We're literally about to walk into one. Don't you quit chirping! What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward? Not a coward, I'm voicing my... You did just say some pretty convincing stuff. How long do you think repairs will take? It's damaged. However, from what's visible, it is still quite intact. With Faust's expertise, it should not take long. I will stay here and protect the ship. Alright, you think you can handle it alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two people should stay behind. Don't need him. Sea terrors will swarm the island if I go with you. This has nothing to do with you. She's worried you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Thanks for explaining. I trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run any sea terrors. I don't think I can do anything to force it open. You want to pry it open? Well, I move over, pull the right side, you grab the left in. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Oh, it's, Huh? Ego could maybe get it open. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into my view, then devoured my sight. No intuition or inspiration is different from those sudden flashes. And it's not the star of this day. It's not the horrible door I see every time I turn my clock. Formless in black space, which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper. And through it I see a light. I reach out and see Scotty, born from a very warm gaze. Scotty. Powerful imagery crashes to be like waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringe of cognition, Scotty's existence has once been engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Ante, you okay? I'm good. We don't need Scotty. What? Ishmael! Never used this before. You want to try it? What? Not like we have practice run with Ego. Yeah, sure. Hit me. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. What's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마.
Don't look away, for the waves will carry you out of your element.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
They're using Ego as an actual tool now.
Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. He destroyed the door instead of opening it. I didn't think it'd be that strong, sorry. Door's open. What was that? What? Part where I changed? Yes! That is... This is fascinating that an eagle could be drawn here. In lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. Is that connected to Amiya's mind? Because there was this light. I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories. My subconscious? I had a feeling it would work. Sorry about that. Didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions. It's okay, I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions, so maybe that's how you were able to draw some too. That is the most appropriate assumption. That's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbo's ego is quite... Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out and hear her moan and whine about not being able to say shite? I'm convinced. Do as you will. Dawn starts talking. We do that later. Let's clean up. Let's take back the lighthouse.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Hand of
포기하지
the
마시라.
Saint.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh. Okay, sure.
헤어내리.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Let's go, moused. Let's go, moused.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Oh, I just realized. Enjambment.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
It's you. On death, generate another C brand to allied units territory next turn. They don't have the evasion? Let's go, mouse.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
무용하군요.
하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류에
Low sanity gaming. Answer me, Haisho. I need to aura farm.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't want to piss you off.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지
묘야.
않나 보네.
길을 열어라.
Now I have to deal with that. Unfortunate.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
방금 전에
다음은 어디로?
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
헤어내리. 진 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
High sanity gaming.
무용하군요. 무용하군요. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
You know, actually, probably the best thing that could have happened, Sinclair.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
헤어내리.
Let's kill you. Let's kill you. Wow, we are dealing some serious damage.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good hit.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Okay. And it's all coming together now.
자, 어느 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
None of these things have particularly high health. However, I don't believe that matters too much because they also really freaking hurt. Alright, nervous impairment is gonna start becoming an actual problem now.
혈염도 바로
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요. 무용하군요.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 닭은 달려들어라. 저 혈염도 바로 보려내라.
So I have unfortunate news for everyone watching the stream. I have to go after this fight.
저들이 거리 끌 것 같은
길을 열어라.
아하!
And truth be told, I kind of have to go like right now actually.
뭐라 너
So the rest of this will just appear on the YouTube recording. Because I'm not going to keep the stream running for what?
위대한 일격을
How much longer?
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
So thank you all so much for watching. Apparently I lied. Apparently the thing that I was doing I didn't need to do for that long. So woohoo, I guess. So let's do this.
발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시길.
We're going to continue that we will. I hope that song reference didn't go amiss.
깨우치시길.
But yeah, no, I'm still going to just keep moving on.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 죽었네.
Our next go,
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
my mango.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
My mango is to blow up.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무용하군요. 이제
I am
깨우치시길.
going to kill these people. Answer me, Haisho. What is 2 plus 2?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저
It's 3, my lord.
보려내라.
끝내지.
Art thou stupid? I am.
길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I am stupid. Dang it.
오늘
Oh, before I was petting my dogs, so like I didn't. I should just go wash my hands. You know how you have like animal smell on your hands when you pet an animal because they smell like, you know, things. Especially dogs that like to. They like to smell like specific things because they are dogs and the hands they just smell like dog fur.
hate it. Aw, 20, really? Hey!
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
It's
마세요.
just a cup.
저들의
Oh,
공격은 우리의
good.
체제를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
I love this. I love that.
발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 친히 목을 떨고 싶어.
Hustle.
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸른을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
So my job is to not make anyone upset. Nervous impairment. Unfortunate.
틈을 끊어.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Thank you, Don. Don Quixote voice. Not necessarily the most flattering.
자, 어느 쪽에
I could have let Mouse do that because I wanted to activate the brand.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Well, never mind then. Oh, lovely. You're here to cause problems, aren't you?
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지
Okay, you just got upgraded to massive threat. That's very unfortunate.
끝내지.
나리의 헤아림 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
You just got downgraded to really frickin' annoying.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
High Sanity Gaming failed 2 coins. Ah, that's unfortunate.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
You know? Not actually the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah!
저들이 거리될 것 같은.
길을 열어라.
아하! 잡아주신 겐가?
Because that's gonna give you a bunch of resource.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
불가 위약. 막아내지는 이제 깨우치시게.
Thank you.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Yo.
목을 떨궈주고
High sanity gaming. High sanity gaming.
몸을 틔울 수도 없게.
And it doesn't actually matter, which is kind of funny.
틔울 수도 없게.
Oh? You clutched it up, buddy.
이거는
He clutched up, but it still did not do much.
더는 못.
Ow.
저항이 생각보다 거셌네.
On.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
Do I have any on-hit conditionals with this? I actually need to look at this. No, it's all after on attack, so... Alright, you know what? I don't really need to care that much. It probably would be...
불가 위야.
Right, crap, they have Nethersea brand.
아득한 여자.
Well,
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
it's not gonna do great damage, but... Never mind, maybe it did okay damage.
모험하군. 혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
이제
It's all falling apart.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가.
Yep, it is. All falling apart.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
That's lovely.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 분명 끝없이 아래로.
Couldn't even lay the heads.
우와, 입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네. 어버이시여, 당신은 이러한 난관에서
Okay,
어떤 선택을 했을까?
it's not over.
이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지.
You don't have your passive active. That's... I should have upgraded that. I still do believe this is ultimately a good call to use that. $18 out of 25. It's not actually that over yet.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
틈을 끊어 바로 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Everyone is really close to staggering again, which is not great, mind you. You don't exactly have much, you know,
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서
not
헤어야지
exactly the
않겠는가?
best positioning against creatures of this caliber.
날개를 펼치고
But we
토끼를
should be
공격하는
fine with a little bit of ego spam.
충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제
I definitely need to upgrade your passive.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는
불가
중이라네.
이야.
이따가 버스에서 해봐야지
막아내지
않겠는가?
이제 깨우치시길.
We're doing it. We're winning.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 게
오케이.
중요했습니다. 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
I mean this in the nicest way. Could this not have been a Teth? No, never mind. It has to be. That's 6 resonance of gloom. Eesh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. How much do I need? Not that many, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wrong one. Why am I coughing so much? Wrong one. You. You know, 80 is kind of a lot. But also, truth be told, I'm going to be playing until I get every reward from here. So, it might be a lot. It might be a crap ton. But honestly, I think I'm just going to burn it. Burn the thread, burn the whatevers. I have exactly 150. No, I think it's fine with just 3. 80 was a lot. And I need a whole bunch of stuff to get all the things. Doctor. Or not at the...
야음을 틈타.
I can do this with a team of 5. Right? Right. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. As the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that repairs most likely wouldn't take very long. Isan was right. Fortunately, the inside's barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? Almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the... The floor's giving way. What's going on? What's out there? Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. I see odd shattering the ocean's surface. And it's charging us once again. As Yisang noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights in the city's western region Dawn would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice. Stop it. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch, we meet again. We meet again. One day, wheat grains planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped yielding the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaching them, and eventually brings them their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes. The seaborne knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is inadmissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy might be viable. Answer me. We are not the sea, we are not the waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
敵
없으니.
の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Fuck me. Okay.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
틈을 끊어.
LIMBUSカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Rotates target explosion, clash with skill regardless of speed. When attacking target is frozen, you get to attack weight. It's not over yet, Snake.
Wow. This fucking sucks. I need one Wrath and one Sloth. Wait, do I actually have any Wrath generation?
조심하시죠. 전장
주군께서 찾아오시는
By technical definition, maybe.
아니
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
Ah,
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択
that's a problem I'm now realizing. Oh my gosh.
무엄하군.
You know, it's a 50-50, Gregor.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아. 죽은
しっかりしてください
Oh god. So you're like the worst. Like the worst choice for this fight, I'm now realizing.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 혈염도 바로 모아쳐라. 몸소 보여주지. 자, 어떻게 대관을
と効果的な方法が 囚人に致命傷を確認至急対処お願いします
I feel like I am. Ah, this is actually a problem.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나서면부터 언제나 줄고. 그러니 될
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
필두 출진.
Unironically, we are actually kind of screwed because I don't have a better build. What is he weak to?
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
수는
の
없으니
調子が悪くなっているみたいです
You stagger at half health. Would a burn team be better? The Saturn Burger.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
That activates cold, really? Thank you, Zweischmo.
LIMBUS カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
See, the problem I have with this fight is the fact that, I know what happens when he gets to half health.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려.
I'm not afraid to admit it. I used Weishadel. I didn't like this fight.
혈염도 바로 와.
Do I need to have a burn team? I'm so confused. Do I need a sinking team? I'm so confused.
LIMBUS カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
헤어내리.
Damn it.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
내 방어를.
편히 쉬시게.
간단한 명령입니다.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Okay, so this turn is the turn we have to nuke him.
헤어내리.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Or was it next turn that we have to nuke him? Well, either way, we still have to do something.
떨궈주마.
Owie.
준비요.
5:30, whatever. 5:27. Big dog, I'm gonna be real with you.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고
I think I
있다가
just need to do this.
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
나아가주게.
There you go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good crit, Greg.
効果的な攻撃でした。味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 떨궈주마.
Really? Uh-oh. Hey dude, fuck you.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Okay, so I think I understand how this is going to work.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
Sloth, gluttony, and pride. Got it.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I'd like to get at least one of Sinclair's skill 3s in, but if that's not possible, then we're not going to worry about it. This fight is interesting because it actually hard punishes you for having like assist defense, extra attacks.
悪くなっているみたいです。
나아가주게.
Well, fuck you too, buddy. Literally, like, the worst sort that could have happened. Okay, cool. Great.
죽어가는 나비를 보고 있어. 갯대에서 내려. 전장으로.
By the way, if you're thinking like, wow, this guy's a really hard fight. Yeah, he is. His 80% defense is base game in Arknights. Reason why I hate this fight is because there's a mechanic that you're supposed to use to counter it.
헤어내리. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
틈을 끊어.
Okay, so favored, struggling.
불가 위야
12수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
There you go.
목을 떨고
His sanity is now locked at the bad juice. Isn't gonna help too much. Thank you, Yusang. You fucking suck.
무엄하군. 지나온 길을 생각하라.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
이 또한
至急対処お願いします。
내가 걸어야만 하는
Lovely.
길이겠지.
Let's just keep trying. See if this is the way you're supposed to win this.
囚人が死亡。
의뢰비 인상에
또
대해서
쓰레바.
대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
What the fuck do you mean? I feel like this isn't correct. I feel like you should still go into fucking panic. I have an idea.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
I have an idea.
필두, 출진.
I feel like that's a little bit bullshit, truth be told. I'm not going to deal with it.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
수는
の
없으니
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Ah, I'm now seeing the strategy against him. So no, it pretty much just is spam guard Ishmael into this. Everyone else has cold.
친히 목을 떨고 주마.
And now you get frozen. Really, Sinclair? I mean, he's getting staggered no matter what, so it's not like I can do anything about it. Because this is one attack. Then he does his 2 aura farming attacks.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
헤어내리.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay. When passive of Fate's favored child triggers, activate the following turn. How the fuck are you supposed to do this, by the way? My genuine, actual, question. What? Excuse me? Huh? Yeah, okay, so I just can't read this.
모험하군.
틈을 끊어. 바로.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Okay. You have cold. Okay, I'm now understanding this fight a little bit. Taisho are literally, like, actually the worst fight that you could possibly do. Or not fight, the worst team. I just got him, man! Fine. I still think it is moderately possible. That's unfortunate.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원
Okay.
이후부터 언제나 줄곧. 그러니 될 때까지
So.
피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Alright, hold on. You. 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 You.
열쇠.
금방 가지.
What do you have as your thing? Flash. Got it. So not you. You have an actual counter, which is weird. Which is weird. I still think you're actually a good... Oh. Yeah, okay.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
지정 보호
It's
구역을
weird that burn
소환하세요.
teams actually are moderately okay. Or that a burn team will be okay. You know what? I'm feeling it.
결투 의뢰로군.
You have a clashable, don't you? You have an actual. They'll just be there for moral support.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 보호.
I did not want Gregor there. But he thinks he's part of the team. Actually, no. Hold on. Greg would be okay.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니
調
말입니다.
子が悪くなっているみたいです
Okay, I am here. So, the plan is shrimple.
내 뒤로.
We are going to have Zweischmel continually block. Ah, nah.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
Now, Greg, do you do anything? You're still favored. Got it. You're dominating. Okay, you and you can do something. You're not very fast, are you? Okay, so you can do that, I guess. Defense favored. No ice. Favored,
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
next turn, Faust has to block.
격발.
How do you still hit a 45 when you're at max?
편히 쉬시게.
I feel like now I could still probably.
敵が来ます皆さん
Why are you this time? Why? What? I don't get it. Now you're blocking. You're dominating. You can still.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
has to, like, has to roll heads on that one attack constantly. Like, he has to be coded to roll heads on that, because that's something stupid. How do you still fail?
カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って
Okay.
勝ちに行きましょう。
완벽한 한 발을 위해
거기까지.
I should not have used that, actually. That's not a damage skill, I'm now realizing.
攻撃でした。
That's a utility skill.
타올라라.
Alright, Twinkler, you gotta deal at least. Hey! Why are you cold, though? You had one stagger.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
내 뒤로.
What the fuck do you mean you deal 200 damage in that?
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Thank you, Ishmael.
제가 지켜야 할 대상은 아니었잖아요.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
So... yeah, that'll be fine.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dayonachi. $74 is still too fucking much. Alright. Yisong, you're not cold. Greg, you are cold. Otis, you're cold. Honglu, you're cold. Though I might not care that much that you're cold. Faust, you're not cold. Ishmael, not cold. Sinclair, you're cold. Might actually be better if you're cold.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
편히 쉬시게.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not realizing Zweish actually just kills. So very strong against this man.
しっかりしてください。
Dominating. You're not cold. The only person that's cold is Isong. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠. 직접 하! 열어드리죠. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dayonechi. Actually, conveniently, everyone was attacking Faust, so, yippee, I guess.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Wow! Fuck you, buddy.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
I was kind of trying to read that.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Don't look away, for the waves will carry you out of your element.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Hang, Ishmael, 170 damage. Okay, I think I have a better grasp on the fight. I do feel like I could get hard mode. Maybe I'll try that afterwards. We done it though. The lamp's about to go out. We're holding it back for now, but we won't last much longer. No, BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does it make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against the enemy, who was more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us as much as a second to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly as I began to whack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision again. Wait, this is just like... I reach out. See, unlike earlier phenomena, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was unfamiliar. Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Dawn would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts stirs far from all the glory, in a mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes are with a slight squint focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was the banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Dawn was the sinner who came to mind. Can she, our adamant admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from the sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Gregor. Greg, I'm trusting you. Use this. Use the light to split the waves, eh? I hear ya. Let's try it. Rest assured, this sword, this honor, and this glory won't be tarnished. God, I love Gregor. Incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight who withstands and parries each of those lights away. It comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea. Finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaky noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. The light returneth. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Oda said, Mayers is peeking out the window. Vessel Mas is near the shores, somewhere at the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach. Confirmed. I'll radio Calcit immediately. That's all well and good. What about the monster? What if it charges the lighthouse? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature's capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Dawn, wait! Or we could stop her. Dawn had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and the steed before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate? 'Tis quite the coincidence. Then my noble steed's also named Rocinante. One who's not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore didst thou strike the lighthouse? Ishar, was not the waves are darker, more ochreous. Perhaps there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding then. Good knight and mine compatriots are now embarking on an adventure most important yet. With thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, will return thou to whence they came. Dawn regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. The knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight has lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out over the distance. Do they really exist? Seaborns who hope for something other than survival. Such power. Seaborns lurk at the sea. You alright, donkey? You should be thankful that he has somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking? Mine apologies. While Dawn returned the knight with a bizarre conversation, Ami raised her voice happily as though she received good news. Calcit, is it true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Masses. They're already done cleaning the decks and now waiting for the rest of us. It's hardly been 10 minutes. The doctor's an excellent strategist. Based on what Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion when we activated. Great, let's return. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Dottie listened to us quietly before replying the exact same manner she did before. Someone's gonna have to stay behind. Go. We gonna refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. I'll see you after we return the masses. What an oddball.
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경우. 완벽한
You did a lot of damage with that ego.
당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지 보호 의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
Oh, you're kidding. I have to do this to get the...
출발.
좋아. 자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this right now. Although you were a very bad call.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
말뚝을
좋아.
자,
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
I really genuinely believe we'll actually be able to win this now that I understand the mechanics of just take a hit lol.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
敵の
카논이니
調子
말입니다.
が悪くなっているみたいです。
1, 2, 3. We could go another.
나아가주게.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
편히 쉬시게.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Well, that's a problem. So you...
위험인물 발견. 시작할게요.
14 damage is fine, but it is still a lot to handle. Greg has to hard guard. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, Honglu has to evade this. Neutral sanity. Ow.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Gluttony, gluttony, no gluttony. We're not gonna generate much gluttony. You think I can deal 500 damage to him? I don't know, but I think I need to try. You're not cold, so you'll be fine. You're not cold, so you'll be fine. What am I doing here? Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Dawn is just gonna have to do this. You're cold, so you're not attacking that. You can hit him here. You can hit him here. Wow. Do I hear that? Is it Pigratra time? It might be Pigratra time.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
직접 가! 열어드리죠.
내 방어를.
48 extra. Wow, I thought we would deal much more damage.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
40, 60, we have to deal 80 damage this turn. Is it looking likely? Not really. This sucks.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
What the fuck is he weak to? I swear to God, I thought I could have fucking stunned him. What the fuck is he weak to?
난 포기하지 않을 것이오.
Right. Nothing. I keep forgetting this.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Okay, unironically.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가?
관리인가?
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
아, 이번 의뢰는
좋아. 저
걸맞는 곳이어야.
I have to just kind of throw characters at it until he dies. Guaranteed to win this. Don't even worry about it.
맞출 수 있는
敵の調子
탄원이니
が悪く
말입니다.
なっているみたいです。
Okay, so that's way too many people attacking him. One, two, three.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Ishmael, flip a fucking heads.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
You aren't cold. You don't really do anything, so, yeah. You're not cold. You're not cold.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
This is a really bad idea. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? I was about to say, I should put in the other Sinclair, the, good Clasher one. Philip Claire. Thank you, Dawn. I needed you to actually hit that.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That's just pith.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Damn, that's cheap. Wow, fuck you, sister. Good lord, Ishmael. Favored, not doing anything. Power, and I'll do this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Can you land the fucking heads? Grip space deals how much damage to him? Lovely. You were. Oh, fuck me. You literally can't fail this.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
This fight just feels like it takes a long time. Are you cold? You're not cold. You're dominating now. Fucking act like it. You're not cold. Dawn is cold. That's okay, because next turn will be best. You're just gonna have to take that, I guess.
완벽한 한발 위에 격발.
Thank you, Don Quixote.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
You're fine. Defense, neutral, Zoish. You just hard have to not do that. Defense, neutral. You're taking that hit. You're neutral. Guarding this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 직접 하! 열어드리죠.
I thought Dawn was safe. What? Apparently I was mistaken.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
Faust is fine. are gonna hit him. There's a chance. I don't think so. I should not do that. I should do this and just say, if they don't do it correctly, so be it. Actually, who are doing attack 2? Which is unfortunate, but
불길 속으로.
we're trying to clear you out of this hole of sanity that you're in.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
You can hit him. You can hit him. Dawn is just gonna win that. What are you able to do? You're able to do this. You have to guard.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Just waiting on a skill. This fight has taken a while.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
I don't know how you did that, buddy, but fucking good on you. That's a little unfortunate. God, I need you to hit that. 80% of a rip space is 17.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
You just have to guard. There's like
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
You're cold? You're not cold. Okay.
나아가 주게.
でした。
직접 하! 열어드리죠.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Okay, now how the fuck do I get out of this situation? You are just going to have to... Faust is probably gonna die, let's be honest. Faust can do that. You're going to sit here. 154, 48.
나아가주게.
최선의 방어를.
Really?
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ
Ishmael,
時です。
come on! God, you're so hurt.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 자,
26 damage.
LIMBUSカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
And now Dawn evades. I have an idea. It's a very bad idea, but I have one. You should probably hit that, actually. You don't have any pride egos, and you should wait on dealing that much damage. Okay. You're gonna do this. You're going to do your damnedest not to die. We'll be there.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Free health, by the way.
격발.
Now it's a race to every other turn deal 1,000 damage.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
격발.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
We have to stop the Knight's Charge.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
의뢰비 인상에 대해서 대화를 나눠볼 만한 성과 아닌가요?
Okay. Does this have the, cannot stagger target? I don't fucking believe it when the game says that. At most, we should have 3 people attacking right now.
나아가주게.
Fuck, I should not have had you do that, actually, I'm now realizing. $115 damage. We're good. We're good. We're good.
직접 열어드리죠.
74 damage. We're getting there. That is unfortunate. Yiseng and Honglu cannot attack. Got it. You're gonna hit that one. You are going to hit that one. You do that, you do that. Allied, you'll go for this.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 떼어내주지.
It's okay, Sinclair.
격발. 최선의 방어를.
Oh, wait, that's actually, like, the best person you could have hit. Heck yeah, sister. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
87 damage.
실패하겠군.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어
Ooh,
빈 남았구나.
good hit. He hit fatal damage. What the fuck do you mean he hit fatal damage?
오는 아이도 선물을 줬으면서
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
What the fuck do you mean? Cannot be staggered. Cannot stagger target. Fuck do you mean? It's honestly fine. It's not like it's genuinely that big a deal. It's not like that's the whole fucking point of the thing. Why I... you know, why I was okay with that happening. Let's just lie, huh? I forgot to put on the ego. Let's just lie and tell falsehoods.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
다 죽어라.
I did hard mode.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한 축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
I fucking did it. I thought there'd be more than this, but I guess not. Oh, right. Clear stage. It's fucking Ricardo, isn't it? It's fucking Ricardo again, isn't it? I don't wanna do this no more.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군
Did
그래.
I ever... This is the doctor, the researcher at Rhode Island. Nice to meet you. After everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor, I realized I'd been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang, Faust, Hohenheim, but first impression of them was similar to what I met the K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at LIMBUS Company. The ticking is just, how nice to meet you. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried that we might be separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds. It may register on a single scale, taking multiple hands, second hands, mid hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marceau puts it just sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. One second. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to LIMBUS Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Gnostus and managed to capture the deck with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in they're waiting for us to enter a bridge before summoning reinforcements? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Sea terrors? Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer the call of their kind. LIMBUS Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Ami and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation with the bridge. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators remain on standby at the ship's exterior in the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid being surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correct, the plan is that they're trying to lure them out, but they're also being lured in? I don't understand it, actually. I lied. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge for working and repairing the vessel. Your force didn't seem numerous enough to close all of them off. It's true that there may be many points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so it's an Ifrit lane. Makes sense. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Otis, can you stop critiquing the way that I play Arknights? Let's see. I guess. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager? No idea. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands, identifying splittable weaknesses. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on a fundamentally different field. No further elaboration. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one Manager Dante obliges, and even if there's a chance for them to engage in elements, it may be too early to do so. Said so. At least this is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I got no idea. Having finished the discussion with the Doctor, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Something wrong? No, there wasn't anything wrong. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my old days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits you, need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyways. Oh, really? Why would you? You're going to betray us. The doctor is going to update. The doctor is going to update you in real time when safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Grant, something you would like for us to do? No. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down, I know. Safe, everyone. Leaving mayors behind with their unfinished sentence. We followed Rhode Island onto the bridge. The bridge was as gaudy as ever. Baby is flanked by Hood followers of the Sea Terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. Truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore dost thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night? We have never wished you any harm. Not every day. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. You want us to believe that? Our wish has been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're trying to turn us into monsters. Monster is only a name. Become one with the sea, with the endless cycle of life. Yeah, let's just kill him. I pulled out the identity cards as soon as I saw Faust raise her sword. The doctor seemed to have finished the preparations. Incoming. Get ready, everyone. Stop him here for good, no matter how long it takes. The command sought to protect, sought to defend. The forces were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operation was certainly impressive, but not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in our sinners. Our style is... Trust me, I'm gonna bring you back. It's just gonna hurt like fuck.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
So... Doesn't seem like this will be that difficult, right? Oh no, I'm getting what the issue will be. I think? Actually no, honestly. What if I did this, huh? Okay, so you... Power counter... Wait a minute, you can... Well, no, you're still probably...
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리고 가지 마라.
Kill them. Woohoo!
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Really? Well,
혈염도 바로
damn it, Sinclair! Okay, you've been upgraded to an annoying target.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, you're kidding. Thank you, Dawn. Appreciate the dawn noises.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
훌륭하군요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
You know, it feels very fitting, now that I'm thinking about it, that the Doctor would bring nobody but Scotty, Mlanier, Calcit, and Amia on this quest. Wow, thanks, Ishmael.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
헤어내리.
Yo. Kick his ass.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로 훌륭하군요.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
나의 해안은 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
깔끔하게 몰았고.
Kill him, Greg.
이런 구조에서지.
Ooh, kill it. Ooh, kill it.
지발로 일했더니
Oh, these dogs die to anything, don't they?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Thanks, Dawn. Make sure he's dead.
제압할게요. 틈을 끊어. 바로
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
You are going to
목을
die.
떨궈주마.
대검 방호.
I always love that animation from Zwish. Wow!
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
That sucked.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
날개를 펼치고.
I don't think any of them have Netherseat brand yet. Now they will. That's the end of turn. Yo.
고작 이
aura farm.
저 혈압도 바로 고려내라.
You. We aura farming in this bitch.
깔끔하게 물었군. 몰아 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
지 목을 떨궈주고 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Dang, we kicked him in the face.
방금 전에
Alright, phase
위대한 일격을
2.
기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Is it just fight you again, this time with Nethersea? Okay, so it's literally just... Nobody here has an evade. That's unfortunate.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Just stagger him, lol.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Why would you think that I'm just gonna sit here and die?
훌륭하군요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
최선의 방어를.
Really? Well, I guess the one burn will push him over the edge and kill him. Not kill him, stagger him.
훌륭하군요. 바로 이.
Kill him, meow. Meow. I didn't say meow. Shut
위대한
up.
일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야
So,
하지 않겠는가?
this passive was... Yeah, Chelsea Runner. We aura farming in this bitch.
베어내리.
gonna be a end speaker moment. Am I gonna kill him? And then he goes,
Ooh, I'm actually this guy.
중들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어라. 친 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없구나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Get no scope, bitch. You are just going to be hitting Zweish.
몰아넣었으니
You're not going to have anything happen. Ooh, actually, that's kind of bad.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Okay, fine, I'll stagger you. I lied. Well, I mean, I will still stagger you, but...
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요.
친 목을 떨궈주마. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Answer me, high show, Gregor.
중들을 도려내라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It doesn't even fucking matter, actually.
길을 열어라.
끝내지.
다음은 너.
Really?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
바로 이
I will open the path.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이. 혈염도 바로.
He died. There's a star out there.
They're pretty persistent.
Baby's flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Baby's just putting them in harm's way. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice themselves to ensure Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks? Nowhere to run, Fabius. I understand he can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. Running only makes it worse. That's different. Baby didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under a dark sky. Mayors? Fabius approaches Mayors slowly. He has a mournful and solemn expression. He looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Ah, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you'd still be able to realize your ideal here, even if I'd left. Kalinka. Ideal? It'll be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Devour me. What? Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of gourmet art. I don't want to watch this. Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. The time is here. Devour me. Sorry, Fabi. Still got some canned food left for me on this ship. I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there. Become Seaborn. Now is not yet the time. That's your will, Bishop. Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayor waved her hand. Sea tremors climbed the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything other than cannibalism to look at Mayor's. Calcit! No. What's happening? I voted young Mayor's. Wasn't Fabius. Mayor's is the bishop.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh my gosh, that's so much! I should have done this. Oh well.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이야.
Hey, look at this. 25 more of those shards. 150 of those shards. $180 of those shards. I still can't get this yet, so it doesn't even really matter. $96. You know? Almost. We basically need 50 Rhodian shards. We need 49 Rhodian shards. Light of the city. I'm just listening to music, it's nice. They played us. Notice, right? We still got the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle those. Hey, Agar, what are you doing? I had a feeling I knew what she was gonna say. She was either gonna say that was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she was gonna give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words which were more carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be better than to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Sorry? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Well, because I did something wrong. What? You've been deceiving us this whole time. Oi, what exactly you after? You're after the same thing the geezer was, ain't that right? Turning us into your bloodkins. All for our sake, giving us all kinds of ridiculous excuses. I do hope that one day you would accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare. May I understand your statement by implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. Be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells in your body. Manners, eh? I was taken aback, but she really did never bring us any harm. While she almost did get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's true that Mayers had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, it was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until repairs were done. What was your actual relation to Fabius? Someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Kalinka. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you. Maybe he got greedy. He got greedy? Babies believe that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, so someone like cult leader? Don't necessarily want to antagonize, you still haven't told us what you're after. I'm going to the city. So you're trying to flee to a different world? This isn't running away. I want to help the people of the city. So I'm bringing the Seaborn with me. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city. The foghorn blared. Vessel Massus has begun to move. It's an automated sailing program. Vessel Massus will now sail toward the dimension door. I'll let Rhode Island and Irene go in front of the door, so don't worry. Will you seriously tell us not to worry? Faust? Calm yourself, Dante. I'm trying, Faust! It's not yet been determined that it's indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. It has to be. The warm light, the voice from within, is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them in? Battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. I doubt they'll get very far. In Huangwan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. A head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in the case they decide to hold LIMBUS Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely we will fully escape a culpability, as we saw in the Memories of Kong Massacre. Faust? Urban nightmare, however, considering the specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is reasonable possibility that they may be issued to be impuritus civitas. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be managed by a wing. This isn't terrible of a calamity. Dulcet shook her head. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither originium, arts, nor anything derived. And that's precisely what would make your world vulnerable. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those in the front lines of war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Applying high technology against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. And can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? If you take into account, they may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be convinced there would be other parties with alternative perspectives. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if the backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved unless the head designates as a taboo to prevent it, even then considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that it may be capable of absorbing the head's technology. How do you plan on helping the people, Mayors? By giving them a chance to be Seaborn. What are you on about? You know, what kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different than what the church is doing. No, it's different. Someone showered the city with light. Carmen, you fat fuck! Beam of light from the white night and darkest days. Would it be? The Mayor Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn an altruistic life form at the cost of ego and the sense of self. That's been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of self. Look, I wanted Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, this might be able to give every Seaborn an ideality of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. So why is it you advocate towards those of the city come join the Seaborns? First, I thought all I needed was the clue to better evolution, but Dawn's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand how precarious you all are. How would you, when you were born in that kind of world? A place where life has become a commodity, and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so it's given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold on life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. That fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross the threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not a bad thing. But things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. Side effects have become unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island's fought tooth and nail for the right of the infected. What came of it? Peace? No. It's the same. We're still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. What about everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of the incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some were enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on that despair, and it seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when the Ager returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears labeling them Agers. Even when erypathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer this absurdity, nor are they coerced into sacrificing against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life forms that seek common ground instead of scrutinizing. The bells. Strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was rounded. It looked like a tool. She's already met the conditions of efflorescence. Possible explanation would be the absence of the peculiar pole required to draw it out. This isn't anything like arts. What's happening? Is our proximity to the door increasing the potential influence of the city? Precisely. Connection to Faust returning to normal level seems to indicate... Oh. Wait. Can people in other worlds also manifest ego? Yep. What does this mean? Potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming a long time, Mayers. God damn it, Carmen! God damn it! God damn it, Carmen! You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayor. Drawing your own pictures of an idealized world, Kalinka. And you've chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Mayor, don't listen. She's an asshole. I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to achieve that. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. Fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than another thing swept up by the ineffability overwhelming will. Isn't that terrifying? That this hope can just disappear? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus has experience with? Ugh, she's hearing a voice. When a singular fate that one held absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form. It's said these phenomena are often accompanied by a distorted individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort oft behave as though they were engaged in conversation, of course. At first I thought it was Cacti, but it wasn't her. Voice was beautiful, comforted, even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplation asleep, so calm and warm. No, there was more sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? So, can you explain? No. Okay. You don't share your interest with our devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What matters is its survival. What we leave behind. A legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect its sense of self, it'll more than be enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayor. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how can you lead people of the city and then Terra? Okay, we can't just sit here. Operator's position. Operator's unable to approach. She's surrounded by a field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than a monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of the tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage is not that of suffering. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this? Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other? You're right. There's no recourse. It has to happen faster. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them a painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes worthless. Oh, no. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. Still know so little about Seaborns. Whatever may have lit that fire under you, I can't bring you with us. Even before the Sinner had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned my direction. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the future. Past the light, I saw an ocean. Calm sounds gently lapping crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. Portal, where'd it come from? Dungeon. A gate. It's what happens. What lies beyond does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Hey, you want help? I don't know what fathoms I'm walking into, but we're gonna need help. Doctor? We sound very similar. Yeah, sure. Rhode Island accepts. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders. Hey, don't worry. It's not the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. You'll be staying behind? Amia will go with you. Watch me take my steps. Watch me take my steps. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. I'm not going to care at all about support passives. Actually, Rhodio's fine because I don't have anyone better.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
News of war is getting grimmer by the day. Sea terrors are coming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aeger's seemingly infinite, straightforward growth. Aren't you going to surface, Mayors? More and more people are getting too anxious to stay. I'm not. If Aeger falls, it only means the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it, but I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? Once you leave, coming back might not be an option. If I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous. Maybe the danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I have to help. I didn't expect this. Rebellion de las Masas. Her tales were not fabrication. Mayors is the bishop of the Church of the Deeps. That makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition. The more I studied them, the more I found to be such compassionate, altruistic characters. All they cared about was their survival. They're not monsters. Mayors, I concede. Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly or whatever, they simply are from a different form of civilization. Siberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. They're our enemy. Threats. I have but one thing to say. You all are my enemy. But it would be a good thing if we all left. I would just say this good thing. That's abandoning. It's abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, I can't let you do that. And don't get your hopes up. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction people want to sail in. I didn't want to do this. This is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Dante. We will hold the line and defend this place. In the meantime, kill her. Alright. All operators, we draw on the sea terrors to us. You don't need to take them all down, just need to act as a wall. Irene, you wanna help? Mia, come on. Let's begin. Okay.
야음을 틈타.
야음을 틈타.
LIMBUSカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
LIMBUS Company. Okay,
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
dang, good kill, Otis.
敵に対して大きな打撃 撃を与えました。
I might spend $20 on getting the Amiya voice. I thought you could pull it from gacha.
効果的な攻撃でした。
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이.
Actually, no, I don't really care that much. It's not the English Amiya.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Myo. Aura farm in this bitch.
헤어내리. 깔끔하군. 토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
とても効果的でした。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
I carved the path of your mom.
敵は深手を負っています。
Fuck it.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자. 누구나 살려주마.
Kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, freak it.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
닭은 달. 고작 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이.
52 damage on a starter skill.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Everyone died. Every person died. We came across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasure. There were all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. Hey, the records here say this used to be a ship that sailed across Terra. Must be a ship built for conquest. Look here, it says it's golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. I want it.
타로를 틈도 없이 끝냈네요.
I feel like this is gonna be a multi-stage thing.
내 명을
I
들은
feel like this is
시비수.
gonna be a multiple staged whatever. Damn it.
戦闘の準備を。
헤어내리. 토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Kill him. Kill him now.
틈을 끊어.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건 대검 방어.
Ow.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
That
敵は壁を覆って
hurts.
います
18? Really? Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어
High sanity clashing.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
That is not what I was hoping to do. I am now realizing that I am a little bit stupid. I'm just assuming that I can outspeed most of these people, and not actually looking if I can outspeed these people.
목을 떨궈주마.
I wish to open the path. By the path, I mean your butt cheeks. I'm not unhinged. I have several hinges. I got them glued to me.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
What if I just never kill these guys, actually? I think, unironically, that would be really funny. I just literally never kill them.
자,
Oh no, Nether Sea Brand. Who cares? Who gives a crap?
닭은 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 혈염도 바로 고려내라.
Oh, that might actually do something against those guys.
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을
Unfortunate, we actually have to do something. It sucks.
무용하군요.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Now watch this. He just died
내 머리가
from a basic skill.
깔끔하게 물었군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I'm now realizing what Mayor turned into.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 혈염도 바로.
I'm thinking back to the new event with Ulpianus. With your penis.
이제 끝내지.
Uh-oh. Very scary.
헤어내리. 틈을 끊어. 울부짖는군.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
막아내지 하리.
끝내지.
That's scary.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Oh, good. I love it.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을
High
걷어
sanity clashing.
토끼를 본다.
敵
저
に対して
해충들을
大きな
도려내라.
打撃を与えます。効果的な攻撃でした。
Why do you have to become a problem?
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
물러가군요.
You just have to become a problem, don't you?
뭐라 너 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
최선의 방어를.
Really?
効果的な方法が。
Okay, here's where the problems begin. Actually, no, not even begin. Here's where the problems continue.
자,
시비수에게
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이제 끝내지.
I will open your
이
butt.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나
Don't you mean I look to open? No.
친 목을 떨궈주마. 뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
We need to do this much faster. For any real reason, I'm just getting bored.
불가 위야.
Okay, I feel like it's now acceptable for me to open up that one guy.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
Ah, darn it. I thought he'd get staggered. Unfortunately, he ain't. Actually, no, you can do that. I'm Yelp in the past. Path. Whatever, shut up. You don't know me, shut up.
방어.
혈염도 바로.
I'm not realizing I should have put more damage into you. Oops. Oopsie.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
We should be fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the. Oh my goodness.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
I'm saying this in reference to the fact that they have 29 nervous impairment.
틈을 끊어. 바로
You know, if I were someone who made things at Project Moon, you want to know what I would have done? I would have done like minor achievements for this thing, you know, like just to test it out because it's fun.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
One of the achievements I would have put in the this event is Nerves of Steel. I have 29 nervous impairment.
방향이 아닐 텐데.
Why? Because I think it would be funny.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
敵は深手を負っています。
You're fine. Forget about it. High sanity clashing.
해당 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 쥐고
Holy crap, high sanity clashing.
먼 미래로 나아가라.
Ooh.
눈부시지 않다 두려워하지 마.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어.
Damn, you do some damage, Onglu.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私も
저
Mew.
혈염도 바로 보여내라.
Horror farm.
모아쳐라. 유여. 길을 열어라.
에리ートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
헤어내리.
I have nervous impairment of steel.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Gain 10 stack at turn end. Yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Honestly, this content has been very good. I've liked it so far. I think now having an actual, like, how do I say this? Going through this and having like a cooldown period of not fighting the fucking knight, it's really making me appreciate these egos a lot more, because I'm pretty sure I haven't had Gregor's ego pop off yet, but as soon as it does, I know for a fact it's gonna be peak. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessing. No, we only wish to help sate your hunger even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, they're new here. Little hoods dragged us inside. 'Tis not much, but should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Let the other people have it first.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Okay. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope that the life found within. All kinds of emotion and memories rise to the surface. The same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too, but the tides that Miss Mayor is trying to summon, douse it, will devour humanity through civilization in the city. I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved Ego. In place of a light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Great power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. Emotional connection? On hit against enemies, this is a 50 divided by number of coins chance to gain 1 Ego resource. Oh! Gain Abyssal Vitality. Panic type's not change. You could panic. Okay. Okay.
위험인물 발견.
시비수에
제가
행동한다.
I'm realizing what I could have done with Gregor.
길을 보인다.
I could start setting him up right now.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
当に嬉しいです。
Prioritize the allies release current XP. You're a dick. You know that, right? Okay.
対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Wow, that sucks.
눈부시지 않다고
Do not
두려워하지
fear the absence of brilliance.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
敵は深手を負っています。
I don't really need that yet, so...
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ow.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Nope. Sorry. You're gonna get beaten today, Mayor.
다음은 어디로?
He's slowly going to die, but also...
敵は
Ow!
深手を負っています。
What? Targeting allies does 0 damage, can last skill or up speed. Flash lose, gain 3 power, 3 paralyze, 3 Oh. Do this actually, because What's your glowing man at? Not ready yet. Got it. Not ready yet. I'm just gonna hit that into you.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ah, fuck. I'm very hungry right now. I'm gonna blame my misplays on that.
전장으로.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Actually, hold on. I need to check something. One, I know I never leveled up Gregor's thing.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
It literally does nothing. Cool. Good to know. Answer me, Haisho.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을
Ooh,
틔울 수도.
good hit.
이제
깔끔하게 몰아.
Dang, Gregor. You're just kicking their ass.
최선의 방어를.
Tremor Burst 4. Yeah, that'll show them.
무용하군요.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You already have... Yeah, you already have, you know, stuff.
헤어내리 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Aura farm with me, Mio.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 혈염도 바로 도려내라. 더 모아쳐라. 유여. 길을 넌
You
구름을 틔울
open
수도
the path.
넌
Dang, good
틔울
kill.
수도 없겠구나.
Good perforating kill.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
혈염도 바로.
Oh my gosh, Sinclair, I love you.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ
You're gonna get
내가
beaten.
찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Skewering a fish. You know how that is.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
So I do need to look at this again.
근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
After this turn, I'll be able to... I don't exactly know what I'm about to do. $28. 28.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I'm now realizing the way that I should be playing this fight is kill the big guy first. You got compulsions, Ishmael.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳.
Kill him for it.
파도 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
多数討伐確認。
Free! Free! Free!
敵は深手を負っています。
Your passive was, was annoying, that's what it was.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
피로 다스리지.
Okay. Kind of a waste to use that on me.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
물론하군요.
니놈의 덧없는 분노를 담아 이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Was not expecting it to be pride damage up, truth be told.
고작 이 정도 분넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I feel like I misplayed this somehow.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
効果的な方法が
다음은 너다.
대검 방어.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Dang it, that's not good.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Really, Greg?
이 검은 이 명예는
I shouldn't skip this.
이빨이지.
Good lord, Greg. 2 failures. Why are you pregnant?
You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Poppy. It's a characteristic of your subrace. You haven't aged a day. Brings you to the Church of Deep. Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the doom. Nothing can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would be right for me to join hands with those who are willing to become Seaborns. You're looking to use knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment. That won't do anything more than prolong our existence. Survival alone not enough. I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of belief with me. Of that belief with me. Bobby, you and I have put our faith in Seaborns. The word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. We have to stand on equal ground as them. Step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Fire's emotions gush upward. Terra, a land in which a hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, in a place of people crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need Seaborns. That is but your wish. Faust does not believe them to be necessary. Even in the city, people are searching for reasons to live, dreaming of a better world. We know it can't be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone. What worth could there be to the unkind? A kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient, order, natural, altruism. They're both virtues. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization. It means it should never be up to others to define the worth of life. What if there's no other way? You even understand what I'm saying? Maybe it's because they're directionless. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated in stagnant great will, I had to be no more. No more wasting time. There has to be a way. Carmen! Terra, the city. They both failed to find a way out of this battle. They're going to be satisfied with living on, then. You can't change what you see by standing still. You want to bring a better world, then eventually. You want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, the worth of a life. As I've never been too certain about either of these complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed. That's not to say the city has no need for those altruistic natures. It's not to say I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborn and Light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversation I found and collected on this journey alongside the sinners, that became my answer as I tick on. I don't know the city all that well. My memory only goes back a year. With practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by people on an adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city's absurd, it's vicious. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. The light you spoke of. That's not what protects this ego. Protect you if you first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked, and you confront them both. It is working based on what you heard the city's about. How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborns? Ain't that just what you want to believe? It's a possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, it won't change anything. Turning your nature's kind by transforming into Seaborns. A convenient method like that isn't our path. Is the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It would be yours. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate, it's a path of unbearable suffering. God, I know it. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path, yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in the hands without so much as trying. You're saying Seaborns can't be the answer? Doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those monsters, that selflessness you want would be no more. If Mayor's wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her heart's desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer. A recent example, Fabius. But that doesn't mean it seems to align with yours. Find a new answer. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering so far, so much time again? You won't be alone. Walk it together, relying on one another. It won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
囚人に致命傷。
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
분자불사.
I will not die. Tides carry away the windows to Meyer's past. It's almost as if Meyer in the Dungeon of the Fathoms, no, the ocean itself was fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the boss team have assumed the form generally recognized as organic. However, there is nothing preventing distortions formed from breaking that boundary. If her distortion is allowed to excavate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space. So we're taking some time to catch our breaths. A few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. Must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home we saw when we peered into our memories. Those machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw there were various apparatus attached to the sockets at the sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to the Fixer fellow. We're always hell-bent on picking every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Little handy. This is an oddly similar structure to the Hand of Saint. This wonderful machine may be of help in our battles. Rhode Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against sea terrors. Wonderful strike. Okay, so hello, Greggy buddy.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
모두
Well,
너를 다시 돌아.
unfortunately I died,
머리 위에 내려줄 것이다.
but it's not over yet. I mean, it might be over because that was kind of my main guy, but it might not be over. I have nervous of steel. Don't kill me yet.
한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에
I summon a summon who summons a summon who kills you.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Monster, rip off their balls.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
Oh, Ishmael, you are going to get staggered, girl.
조원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
I'm doing the best I can not to die.
部屋練り
Are you kidding? What the fuck, Faust? Are you shitting me?
통화는 읽어줄까?
This might be death. This might be death. Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough damage.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Darn it! Okay, so I can't just I can't die at the phase transitions. That will actually just kill me. Okay. Hello, Mayor. This is the first time I've fought this guy. The other guy was a previous boss. This is the first. Well, that was the first attempt that I'd gotten.
何か変化が。
This will now be my second attempt at trying to kill this man.
部屋練り
12개 명한다.
Ultimately,
숨쉬는 자.
ultimately, I just need to not get staggered. This fight, from my understanding of it, is the first phase is not phase. The first turn is literally free. Like they actually deal no damage. Oh no! I didn't clash. Oh, I'm gonna die. 0 damage. They get Abyss. They get Abyss, Arbis. We have the Seaborn. Now, this phase is an all-out rush to try and kill everything. That is probably the worst thing you could have latched on to. You were going here. We're going here, and Greg can kill him. Okay. So this is not good. This effect right here, but whenever they start their turn, they lose some of it by summoning in guys. So I want to kill as many guys as possible. Answer me, Haishu. What do we do when we smack somebody? We are a farm.
ドクターのように優れた式
저
ですね。
해충들을
Or a farm with me.
効果的な攻撃でした。
길이 열어라.
Tainted Blood's Absolution.
고작 이 정도
Nice stagger!
に対して大きな打撃を。
Ah, I'm not realizing what I didn't do correctly. Well, we might have to blind obsession that first nuke skill now, instead of Big Horseman. Can I really afford to have Greg waste a turn though?
이제 깨우치시게.
What am I talking about? It is absolutely not a waste of a turn.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
He staggers this, he never kills, he staggers.
realizing that he might. Well, at least he killed the dog. What's the dog doing?
最善の選択だったはずです。敵は深手を負っています。
You should absolutely kill him right now. But I'm gonna do something called not that, because I am stupid. Do we have anybody clashing with you? Problem is we need to win the clash. Actually, I'd rather do this. Unopposed, dominating. Hey, it'll actually be gluttony damage up as well.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용되어.
Don't make me lose the glasses. I can't see.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
목을 떨고 주마.
また一つ学ばせていただき
The
まし
drip.
た。
I'm sorry about the sunglasses. I might lose the glasses. I might lose my mind. I remember when I lost my mind.
니놈의 덧없는
I'm gonna
분노를
beat you with a Christmas bag.
이
Why?
서로를
Funny.
퍼부어주도록 하지.
Beat him, Rooster Man. Beat the woman, Rooster Man. That sounds worse, actually. I shouldn't say that. Kill the woman.
두려워하지 마.
Don't fear the absence of brilliance.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
I think this is the last fight of the thing. Okay. Now how do I do... Oh, that's not good. Hi, as the kids say, uh-oh spaghetti-o. The kids, they say this. I cannot just slam everything into the big guy because they have 10 protection, take 100% less damage for this turn. They get that every turn. They also take less damage from status effects, so my Rupture team doesn't actually do anything. The way that they take damage is every time a Sea Terror that is summoned is killed, take damage. I pretty much have to get them through this first cycle of attacks, and then I should be fine. Maybe. Hopefully is the answer. What if I did this, actually? That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it anyways. You know what? You know what? Let's do this.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
To remain oneself. To remain oneself, I'm gonna pretend to be somebody else.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어.
We have dragons.
빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Owie!
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이
Stagger!
정도의 허들.
Thank you!
여행엔 목적이
The Odyssey had a purpose. Good. Kill Odysseus from the Odyssey. Very happy about that.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
We have other dragons.
끝을
This one is not how to train a dragon, this is how to become your dragon. Aw, darn it. Okay! Don't fail! Thank you, Ishmael! God, I'm so happy you won
조명이
that!
전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Free damage. Free damage. Free damage. Remember that. That was 3 damage.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Okay, so I 100% aura farming time. You know what time it is? It's aura time. I can't. They have Nether Sea. How many? You don't get more sword men. That sounds like I'm calling him men. No, he needs to just get more sword. Let's do that. What if I just used this? That should do something, maybe, I hope. Alright, Greg. Yeah, that'll work. Just do it. I should. And I did. And I will. Forever and ever. Good kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somehow we win these!
고작 이 정도 탕류에
Somehow we also stagger with 2 coins. Oh my gosh, this character does so absurdly high amounts of damage. Why do they deal so much damage? That's so wrong. Highest be clashing, by the way.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Don't look away. The waves will carry you out of your element.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Good lord, Ishmael. 300 damage? Scabbard me. You know, this really would be sick as a Fire Fist Office survivor. I'm now realizing. I wish you were dead. I'll be whatever you want, Dad. I wish you were dead.
風を追っています。
Okay. Unfortunate. Deal no damage, so unfortunately, Ishmael, we're just gonna have to... Not good. How about you? Struggling. Even better. You stand no chance. Got it. I do not have high clashing ego, do I? That's a terrible idea. I got this online 1 turn sooner. Okay. Well, you know. There's a chance she doesn't instant kill us. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the Rising Sun.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
多数
남았구나.
討伐確認。
무엄하군.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Find your own answer.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Nervous impairment. That's lovely. Dog's dead. Yay, phase 2. We're in literally the exact same position that we were before. That's unfortunate. Thanks, Mayor of Lazy Town.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Wow. That is the, like, most unfortunate thing that I have seen in a long time. Okay, Gregor. You are going to... Yeah, Otis, you might just actually have to eat some damage here.
꽈리를 튼 밴 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Well, let's hope that we don't die. We're dying. We're dying. I think you fail to understand how this game is functioned. You don't win by damage. Also, thank you, Greg.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지. 하늘.
Fully animated impact frames. Lovely. We are literally dying. But maybe we don't. I want to see what Hand of the Saint does. Good to know. I have no idea what the enhanced Hand of the Saint does. What are we doing? Aura farming. When are we doing it? Right now. Why do we do it? Because we have to. It's to survive. Isn't that what this whole event is about? The will to survive. It is. There's nothing you can do to force survival. You just have to keep trying. Sometimes the best you can do is just keep breathing. Living 5 minutes at a time. Living 1 minute at a time. 30 seconds. Survival isn't the victory. It's preventing damage. Sorry, damage isn't the victory. It's dealing with their damage. It sounds like the exact same thing, and it is. That's also different, because it... Shut up. Impact frames. Every time they hit me, by the way, they inflict something called nervous impairment. Nervous impairment sucks because it automatically staggers you. So I don't want that. I have to make sure that everybody gets hit equally. Unironically, that's the thing we're fighting against because the Seaborn sacrifice themselves for each other. Ooh, funny, funny thing.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
I summon a summon who helps me.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Really? 45 sanity and you still fail? Get blocked, idiot.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Wait, no, that power counter is actually perfect. How much sword do you have on you? Not enough. Good to Joe. Good to Joe. Good to Joe, buddy. Go to Joe's and be good about it, buddy.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Half health. Yep. Doesn't account for their shield. Yep. Half health.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Why do you fail at 45 sanity? Are you stupid? The answer is yes. They are stupid.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Owie!
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Before the compassion. Okay. Faust, I hope to God you can heal everybody.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Because if not, we are in some serious danger.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Why did I not corrode this, actually? Am I stupid? Just don't fail, Ishmael. Oh. We're doing it. We're winning.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
That's pretty funny, Wolf. What do you mean 127? 133 damn. What the fuck?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
3 damage, 6 damage, 12 damage, 120. What the fuck? Also, good job, Greg. Actually,
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔
what
하지
do you
말랬잖아.
do as Pathos Mathos? Or two Pathos Mathos? Two Pathos Mathos. What passives do you even have active? Wait, hold on. I might not even need to clash with Nethersea Brand. I'm not realizing. No, I definitely need to clash with this. Thinking nervous impairment, thinking nervous impairment, thinking nervous impairment. Okay, literally no change. Well, Ishmael, you're going to get staggered. This is unavoidable. Oh my gosh, you failed a coin at 45. It does happen to the enemies.
여행은
The
목적이
Odyssey had a
있었지.
purpose. My god, I hope that this kills. Suddenly one day, you won the clash. Oh god. Gregor, please.
변해 있었어.
Why? Oh yeah, he had another C. Never mind. Suddenly one day, I am fucked. I'm just fucked.
I do not know how to win this fight.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Do not know how to win this. It's like, oh yeah, just deal damage to the shield, break the shield, but how? Am I missing something?
틈 끊어.
Bleed does not bypass the shield. Bleed does damage to shield first. I also don't have a bleed team set up,
皆さん、
unfortunately.
戦闘の準備を。
Um... Maybe I should read the passives again. Doesn't have panic, doesn't change panic. This isn't a thing anymore. Is it? You know, this isn't a thing anymore because it doesn't summon. At half health, immediately ends combat and gains a new pattern. Gains 100 of this. In this passive, gain shield equal to that. When getting shield, activate compassion. I'm staggered. Before compassion, they believe. Oh, that's what it is. I have to win. I have to keep winning against this attack is the problem. Because it's a really freaking hard attack to win against. And the more you win against it, the more that it gets easier, apparently.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
So this is an endurance fight?
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Read. 5, 9, 58.
또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
囚人の皆さんに
I would like to remind you,
私皆さんの
cannot stagger target. What the fuck is this? Alright, let's get rid of poop juice.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신을 품게. 그가
I have an easy solution for this. And by that, I mean I don't have an easy solution, but I'm going to pretend that I do.
최선의 방어를.
Yeah, because they gain more fragile every time it activates. Okay.
내가 죽어도 영원한
What does winning against compassion do? Apparently not a damn thing. It's supposed to make it so you can't die from that effect. Apparently it does not a damn thing.
皆さんのことを信じています。
So the strategy is this. I'm putting on instead of just 6 guys, I'm putting on all 12. This solves absolutely nothing about actually winning, but I have more people to throw at this person now. It doesn't solve any problems, it just makes it slightly easier.
불가 위야 막아내지 못.
Also, it makes it harder because I deal less damage because I scale less hard. I scale less hard, me I'm less hard. Funny joke. This is the final boss of the event, so it's like, yeah, I can understand why it's like this. I'm not complaining, to be honest. I just... Ugh, mechanics are hard. I can't read. 0 damage. If only you didn't lie to me.
敵が来ます。
Also, I should have
戦闘の準備を。
done that turn one. You know, it's never too late to fix your mistakes. I mean, it is. It's kind of too late right now, but... When has that ever stopped me? When has a little something like, whoops, I shouldn't have done that, ever stopped me? Or whoops, I should have, I guess is a better term. Wow, let's have an attack that is designed to target enemies that you're not targeting. I target the enemies. Don't take this as me complaining. Take this as I am having a salty run back. What do we say to the god of aura farming today?
토끼를
Aura farm with me.
敵に対して
House. Yo.
効果的な攻撃でした。
For reference. Well, if I just got this character today, they are absurdly strong when paired with this specific team, and kind of just in general because they're very strong. They have the unique and funny trait of basically having your allies be able to do anything that they want.
優れた式ですね。
I will explain in just a second.
혈염도 바로
Well, I didn't want you to hit him, but, you know. I keep forgetting, you're like the worst. Oh, never mind. You didn't wake up from that, apparently.
深手を負っています。
Thank you, Gregor. You wasted a turn.
ピルタスリシ
The skill does not trigger defense. Oh, I didn't remember that. On use, do whatever. On attack, blah 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 blah. Do this thing, which basically means, hey, literally anybody except you and you, do your skill 3, your absurdly strong skill 3s,
ピルタスリシ
which is pretty cool. Then after that, do this attack. Then after that, do this attack. Then after that, buff the character. I believe you can understand why it's so strong. I will leave that as an exercise to the viewer.
ヘアネリ
Wolf started playing No Man's Sky.
정작 이 정도쯤 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yo, I'm depressed.
두려워하지 마.
And also I got a bug arm.
한 점만 노린다.
I think I will join you after this. The only problem is the after this part. This is hard. Gee, it's almost like I'm playing on hard mode because it gives more rewards. Hey buddy, I'm gonna smack you with a greatsword the size of you. Get bent, loser. You just stagger me?
敵は深手を
No, you just staggered. You're not supposed to be able to do that. What? You're not supposed to be able to do that. How did you do that? What?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 무용하군요.
Deep sea slider. Now I want an underwater themed burger. Hey, Heathcliff, shoot this woman. Hey, 23 damage is actually not bad for having 10 protection. You know, 100% less damage. Not 100% damage resist, 100% less damage. These are different. Monumentally different.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
Fuel my rampage.
敵は深手を負っています。
How do you kick that, and then we can do that. Actually, no, I'd kind of like you to burn your ammo. Who else is attacking that? You. I mean you. It's you. Yeah, I feel like clearing that poop juice will be fine.
막아내지 못.
Poop juice! Really, Faust? Eh, you still staggered it. Okay. Thank you for killing it. Clear that. We now have much better chances of winning.
이제 끝내지.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
대검 방어.
God, I wish you were a better fight. I'm not talking about Meyer, I'm talking about just in general. I wish. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I wish this guy right here, the Base and Sea Reaper, I wish he wasn't such a dick. He is just, you have to stagger me and then kill me. At least I am technically farming better upgrades for my team. Let's go gambling. Hey, you killed something. Good job, Sinclair. Also, good job, Gregor. Wow.
헤어내리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Might be time to start spamming egos, unfortunately.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나. 먼저 빠진다. 적을 물었다. 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
I know what this attack is called. Slag Harpoon. Also referred to in the business as SH. Don't refer to it as that. Do I have teleport on you? I do! Yippee!
끝내지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Let's go, Ishmael!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
For those of you who don't know what just happened, I did something that I think is pretty cool. You have 45 sanity in this game. 45 sanity is a 5% chance to fail a coin flip, and the enemy has 3 coins. I have 1.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
We both had 45 sanity. Mathematically, they should fail a coin flip before I do. How the fuck did you become staggered? Who paid those Mathos?
막아내지 못하리.
Oh my gosh. A failed coin flip still gives me 7 plus power.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이 검은 이 명예는 이빨이지.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Alright, Mayor, phase 2. Okay. 22. We're not outrolling that without an ego of some sort. Let's try our best.
막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 모험하군.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
자!
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다에도 당신의 품에 끝없이 아래.
Okay, we're in a little bit of a better state than before. Not by much, mind you. But this is a better state. This is Illinois.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Unfortunate how Gregor died. Can't really have avoided it, honestly. And I probably could have if I did a different ego, but that's a lot of gluttony. A 1,000 damage left.
적을
囚人が退却でき
너의
ませんでした
쓸모를 보여라.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
헤어내리.
Okay.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
and somehow it still fucking staggers. I don't understand it. Hey, we're gonna prevent stagger. Great. Doesn't fucking prevent stagger. I don't get this damn game. I am going to do X, and it doesn't. Why?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 여행엔 목적이 있었지. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
It's like, oh, it'll be fine. Let's just have a boss that never fucking runs out of sanity. I think that was the last hit. Wait, no, it doesn't matter because I keep forgetting that coins in this game are always based around bullshit. I have ideas. I have ideas and questions.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
무불아위.
I accidentally moved the window.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Thank you, Dawn, for your selfie.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
We have a small bit of hope. Everything doesn't suck.
LIMBUSカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's almost dead. Four, 5, 4.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
At most,
파도가
this attack
모든
would
것을
deal
쳐부술 거다.
30 damage. Because it should be all the way reduced to 0. Hit all 7 people for 0 damage. Minimum 1. What the fuck do you mean it started at 56? This is why this fucking game is bullshit. What the actual fuck do you mean that this started at 56? That dealt literally 0 damage.
부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저
That
풍진
should
세상
not have dealt any fucking damage.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Nope, we need to do this.
대가리 딱 떼도
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았다.
You know, when I was saying earlier, like, I'm really glad that this stuff... I'm really sad that this will be, like, limited content, you know? Maybe I'd fucking go back on that. I kind of want to go back on that, actually, because... Holy crap. You had 2 more moves? What? Does this fight just have a hard limit of how much damage you can deal per turn? Am I actually going insane with this? What the fuck is this?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
$83 damage. Whatever. And you just died to that, apparently. Whatever.
적을 물었다. 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
if oh no, you're gonna get staggered. So at least like 60 damage. Let's just say at least 60 damage, right? Let's say that that's the most that can happen. This should... never mind, because you fucking failed. God damn it, Faust.
한 번 더 나를 비껴가라.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
재배치
至急対処お願いします。
받아볼 텐데. 이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
지나온 길을 생각하면
囚人が退却できませんでした。
내가
This is the team we have to try and win this with.
能力がありましたよね。
받아볼 텐가.
틈을 끊어. 바로
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니. 편히 쉬시게.
My problem that I have is that it's so absurdly fucking bullshit that the thing can just stagger you, and every single turn you are forced to take Netherseed Brand. That's my issue. You are forced to take Netherseed Brand.
삭뜻을 바로 해주시죠. 네, 그걸로.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
사격 개시. 전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Thank you, Heathcliff. We need you to actually hit heads.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて 本当に嬉しいです。
대가리 딱 떼도
Cliff, crit this next one. Oh wait, you're guaranteed crit. Alright, we just need to deal 200 damage.
해골바가지 거미 대가리 차!
This fucking sucked. This fight fucking sucks. I won. On hard mode. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Miss Mayers admired two unknowns, Seaborn and Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. You still want to go to the city? No. No, I don't. I want to find a new path. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk in the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path. Light fades and gives way to shadow. We found ourselves back at the Vessel Mosses. How's Miss Mayer? Dear, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. God, that sucked. What'll happen to her now? We wait for the Inquisition's ruling. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Tara's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Ugh. And we need to offer a different proposal. We consider it when we get to it, Doctor. God, I don't want to do. Where'd this shade come from? Is that... Oh, bollocks. Mucking it right up at the finish line. Oh. It's coming after me. Scotty? I'm their enemy. I'm the Abyssal Hunter. I shot him alive. The night is back. The hunting goes to work. Oh. We're done. I can't do any more voice acting. We're back in Hongwon. We're back. No. It's over.
god, it's over. That was hell. That fight sucked. I was like, oh, I'll just go and get me a mirror dungeon run after I get done with this. No! Think I could do a mirror dungeon after this? This sucked. It sucked. I hated it. I hated that so much. It was fun. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Ugh. Anyhow. What?
또 한 줄 길을 다.
Oh, good lord, that is so much. That's enough for the.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Everything beaten on hard mode. I'm proud of myself. I am genuinely proud of myself. You bet your sweet Bippy I'm getting everything. I want to go
하루가
home
저물어
now.
가는 동안 나는 그저
Wherever you go, whatever you do out there, dreamers, stay safe, and I'll see you Starside. Take care now, y'all. And peace. That fight was hell.